Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. I'm back. We're going to be doing some more Destiny. And we're going to be trying out more of the Fireteam Finder, assuming that Bungie hasn't suddenly said, oh, actually, we're not doing it anymore for the rest of today or whatever. Which they might do. I hope they don't. But they might. So why are you sitting around? Oh, there's an update. 100 megabytes. Okay. Nothing too tiny. And everybody do it too. So I got some good news and bad news, kind of. It's nothing too crazy. The good news is, we'll start with that. The good news is supposedly my package for my motherboard from my PC upgrades that I was ordering recently, it apparently arrived today. I've said this before. I don't like delivering stuff to my home because my front porch is very unsafe. It's just kind of out, goes right into a street. There's no porch or anything. It's just a door, like right onto a sidewalk. And I'm not like super deep into the city or anything. You know, I'm not worried about getting mugged or whatever. And honestly, I don't think the city's super dangerous for the most part. But that doesn't mean people don't steal packages. And I'm not about to have it sitting with nowhere to go, potentially showing up when I'm at work or something, you know. So these days, any packages I order that aren't small enough to be put in a mailbox, I end up just sending to my mom's place. She's like 30 minutes away, but it's like a real house. I say real house. It's a you know, actual house, like in a suburban neighborhood. A lot safer. I went ahead and ordered that. A bunch of PC parts recently. New motherboard, new CPU. Not new CPU. New motherboard, new CPU cooling fan, and a new case. And the case and the cooling fan were both on discount during Black Friday, so I went ahead and ordered those first. And I waited a bit, and the motherboard, I think, got a tiny bit of a discount. Or no, the motherboard didn't get a discount, but I got a $5 gift card, which isn't much, you know, but it was something. I got a $5 gift card just from ordering the fan, or the CPU cooler, I mean. So I went ahead and ordered that a bit later, and that's what ended up arriving today. That's the good news, is that it was projected to arrive anywhere between the 11th and the 20th of December this year. And instead, we got it here on the 7th. So that's pretty neat. Bad news is, although I have gotten a few notifications, both through text and email and such, also just tracking the package itself through a separate third party, they all say that it's arrived. But I texted my brother, who lives there at the same house as my mom. They rent out the upper level, and she lives downstairs. My brother rents it out with his wife and their kids and stuff. So I texted him like, "Hey, did the package show up?" And he said, "No." So we'll see. I know sometimes they like to mark packages as automatically having arrived. Like, oh yeah, it's there. We put it on your front porch. When in reality, it's like still in transit. I don't know why they do that, but sometimes they do that like automatically or something. Very weird. So, good news, supposedly the package has arrived. Bad news is maybe it hasn't actually. Hopefully it didn't get stolen. I don't think it would have from their neighborhood. It's a pretty safe neighborhood. They live like right next door to a cop. I'd be amazed if somebody wanted to, you know, steal from a front porch right there when there's like a cop car parked in the driveway. I mean, we're talking about the widest suburban neighborhood you can think of. Um, so my package should arrive. Maybe it arrived earlier and my brother just didn't happen to see it and his wife got it or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I don't know. I was surprised that it was supposedly showing up today at all because, again, it was supposed to come between the 11th and the 20th. And that's not what we got. We got supposedly today. That's cool. I like that. So hopefully, if it is there, then when I go and celebrate Christmas in a few days here with my family and stuff, I'll be able to pick it up from their house, and I'll be able to come home and upgrade my PC with all these new parts I've got. And then hopefully that will increase performance of my games, of my stream, of everything that my PC is going to be doing. So hopefully. Well, we'll see. Next thing I'm probably going to order is some more sticks of RAM. It's just a good thing to get. I was considering upgrading the CPU as well, but I figured I'd start with the upgrades that I know I need first instead of getting, a major upgrade like that. Plus, everything else is a bit cheaper than a CPU these days. CPUs are not cheap things. Anyway. So there's a little story of what's going on lately. Also, what's up, Vamp? Let's see. Let me go ahead and transition here. Hi. Let's see here. So, plan today. I want to find out if the Fireteam Finder is still going. It is. Nice. We're gonna do another Fireteam Finder run. Unless, well, we got a lot of friends online actually. Vil, Heather, Wavy, Gears. Lots of my inner circle are online right now. So maybe we'll actually do something else. Doing all good? That's good. I don't know. I can take advantage of friends playing at a different time. I think right now, mostly, I just want to... Okay. Right now, more than anything, I want to do more Fireteam Finder Sherpas. I'm really excited about this feature, dude. I think it's so cool. Hopefully it'll go a bit better than the last one. The last one we had a lot of people without mics, which was fine, but then they were also on console. I'm wondering if I should try to limit it, like either you must have a mic or you must be on PC. I feel bad limiting it like that, but it really is a lot more consistent to work with, So let's see here. Yeah. So some feedback, I suppose, a major thing of feedback for me. If we could have a system, I don't think this would be too hard to implement. A system where you could save your tags and stuff. Like I do Sherpas a lot, and with this new feature, the new Fireteam Finder thing, I'm going to end up using this a whole lot. Like I'm going to keep using this a lot. And it'd just be nice, like, so I don't have to scroll through and go, oh yeah, every time, chill, what's patient, safe space, apply tags, you know, um, and then have to select all the things. I don't know, maybe just having a few stock options, maybe, and you can just alter like one or two if you want a specific thing. It'd be nice because or if it could save just your most recent one, that would be really nice. Because the other day I made a post, I got 5 people off the post, and then 2 people left just kind of abruptly before we started the raid. I don't know why. They didn't say anything, they just kind of disappeared. After that, I had to remake the post from scratch just to fill in 2 spots, and that was kind of a pain. So like teaching, and like these are nice and all, calling all guardians, greetings, hello friends. Like it's like, oh yeah, let me say hi. Yeah, greetings. I'm hold on. Greetings. I'm teaching. We're earning deep sight weapons. And we're doing a fresh clear. No experience necessary. Newbie friendly. Oh, I can't select newbie friendly. And so imagine if you just needed one more tag here. I think in theory, maybe you're supposed to select one from each of these categories. So like teaching, normal clear, right? And then I guess here we can also do deep sight. It's also a little weird. You get deep sight chests, but then also earn deep sight weapons. I guess not every activity is a raid, so there's not always a deep sight chest, but there are also other ways to earn deep sight weapons. Like there are 1 or 2 dungeons that do it. There are a few other activities that do it. So like I get it. It's a little weird. I don't know. It just seems odd that it's there almost twice, but I guess this is, I don't know. I guess activity specific. This must change when you're doing a different activity, right? So this is like the raid options. I guess that, yeah, this must be the raid option specifically. So that's probably why this is here. Deep sight chest, challenge checkpoint, fresh clear, offering challenge checkpoint, offering final checkpoint, final checkpoint. Yeah. That's that must be what it is. They just that this, since it's activity specific, it's specifically for either raids in general or for Crota's End. It'll have this. So that's interesting. No mic is just kind of difficult to communicate. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so no experience necessary, newbie friendly. I understand having a limit on the tags and the title things, the listing title things. I think that's fine because I know in every LFG website back in the day for Destiny 1 at least, until people started just using Discord to do LFGs, people would just kind of spam tags, spam all the positive tags. There's like one that was like female friendly, open to everybody, LGBTQ plus friendly. Like every single positive thing you could put in, you just put in all of them because why would you not, right? So I think limiting it helps because it's like, okay, well, what are the important ones in this context? Let me get this, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. So you can almost make a sentence. So hold on, let me with this you can do resuming from first checkpoint or resuming from second checkpoint. That's actually pretty cool. Now, more than likely you're just going to select second checkpoint. Wait, what? Oh, right click just backspaces. It doesn't deselect the one you've selected. It just backspaces. That's so weird. Oh, that's very odd. Okay. Teaching normal clear. I don't know if we need any of that. No experience necessary, newbie friendly. Now there is this, which is nice, chatting using Discord, so I can specify that. But outside of just saying it here, I don't really know how you're supposed to integrate your Discord into the game. So I could select this. I could. But then, like, how in the hell do they find my Discord? You know? It doesn't make a lot of sense. And you can't really send links to each other. And the moment they do let you send links to each other, that's going to open a whole can of worms. So I don't think they want that. I don't think they want people getting virus stuff. I don't think they want people getting scammed just from using the looking for group feature. So I imagine they're not going to add anything like that. So what's another solution? I don't know. I guess maybe if they add some sort of Discord integration, right? Maybe in the future they'll add that where you can have your Discord connected to the game, maybe in some way. That would really help for the people on like Xbox who can't use Discord at the same time without like plugging in their headphones or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit odd. So teaching, normal clear, no experience necessary, newbie friendly. Earn deep sight weapons, I guess. We'll have that. You can send them your Discord username, and then when they reach out to you in your DMs, you may send them the server invite. I guess that's probably the easiest way. Yeah, I don't mind using the game chat, but the problem I had the other day was just that, oh, well, like, two of them just didn't talk the whole time, which was, fine. One of them didn't talk even in text chat because they were on console and they didn't have a mic. And that was a whole other thing. I don't mind helping people who don't have mics, but the problem is if they don't even have text chat, then that becomes a bit of an issue, right? So we'll do application required. We'll do PC preferred and mic not required. Because not having a mic is fine, but not being able to type in text chat at all is worse. So either being on console with a microphone or being on PC without a mic, those are both fine, but not both. So I'd rather, like, I could do the mic required, right? But I mean, how do you even enforce that before they join or whatever? I guess I can just ask, hey, you got a mic? I think I'd rather just do PC preferred, at least for now. And also there was a guy who was trying to join the other day who like spoke Russian and did not have very good English. And as much as I wanted to help him, there was a point where I was just like, we had like everybody has to click the ready option, and he did it the first time around, but then we had to get new people, and then it asked us all to do it again, and I was just asking him to do that, and I was like, hey, can you select ready? And he just didn't understand. And that's, it's not his fault that he doesn't speak English, but like, I did make the post English for the language because I only speak English, right? And that's not fair to them if I, say any language or whatever. And then they show up speaking French and I don't know any French or whatever. That's not fair. It's kind of on him for trying to join an English post and not really knowing any English. And there is a Russian tag, so maybe there just aren't a lot of people, speaking Russian who are teaching the raid, and if that's the case, I feel bad, but I can't really help him. There's just not much I can do about that, right? And if I can't even communicate, hey, like, I just need you to press ready, like click the ready button, then how in the hell are we gonna get this raid done? Like, I don't know. It's a bit too much. I think, I don't know. Let me I think I just drank too much liquid. I hydrated a little too much. I really gotta pee. I'll be back in a second. When I get back, I'll actually send the post. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay. All right. I'm back. Yeah, sorry, I think I've been drinking too much soda, so. Okay. So I think I want to help as many people as I can, but I only know so much. I can only do so much. I don't know any other languages. Can you select multiple? Oh no, just English or just one language. It would be nice cuz okay, maybe this isn't the best idea cuz even if you do speak English, French, and Italian or whatever, right? Even if you speak multiple languages, maybe you don't want to make a group where you invite only French speakers and only Italian speakers and only English speakers, only to be the only person who can speak all three. So I could see that, but I could also see it being nice to be able to select for the personal posts that you can speak any of those languages. So maybe that's an option for the personal posts. You know what? We can remake this. It's not that big of a deal. I want to see if I'm searching and I make. Wait, view. Oh, wait, how do I. Okay, so I can leave the lobby. Help needed, first time patient experience. Okay. So, but I didn't do. I had to leave this guy. Sorry, but I'm heading out. Uh, filter. Okay. Okay, so you can look for tags. Chill. Colorblind. Okay. Um. So here's my issue. I feel like you need to do it like a dating profile, like one of those good one of those dating apps that actually is supposed to do a decent job, which is kind of an oxymoron these days. Speaking from experience, there are like no good dating apps right now. But in theory, you want it to be like a puzzle piece system. You have the one person who's looking for this, and then you can say, I am this, right? I am these categories. I'm deaf. I am competitive. I'm chill. I'm whatever. Some of these don't apply, like the fast. I don't, that's kind of a different thing. Maybe looking for a quick run is more accurate to what you're trying to say. Also, what's up, Wavy? Women of destiny, right? Okay, fine. Whatever tag you want to give yourself, right? That would make sense to list for yourself. And then when you apply, somebody can accept, or someone will see all of your selected tags and go, oh, I will select this person, because they're running meta loadouts. And, oh, well, they're, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea, because then you could get some people who are like, well, I don't want to play with any deaf people, and then they just reject, or I hate women or whatever, and I'm going to just reject every single woman that applies. So I can see why maybe they don't have that. So I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It would be nice in theory to have some of these, like maybe just the chill or competitive, things like that. And maybe not have it in a way where you can just reject the person, but more so that you can just like see what you're getting as you get it, right? Like, if somebody is deaf, I'd like to know. I'll still help them. I'll still run the raid with them. It might be a bit of a struggle, but we'll knock it out, man. We'll do it. If somebody is, if it's their first time, let me know. Even just hard of hearing, or colorblind. That's a big one. Sometimes you're trying to describe things with certain colors, and somebody's like, hey, I can't distinguish red and green. It's like, oh, okay, let's work with that. And then I can just describe it by something else, like just say, oh, it's over here, or it looks like this. And the game does a decent job of, yes, sometimes color's a major part of it, but there's usually another way to go about it. That, like, most things aren't just like, oh, go to the green part. It's like, oh no, there's a green symbol on the wall that has a guy doing a backflip or something. I don't know, whatever. That's not a real thing, but just for example, right? Like if you're thinking about like all the symbols from VOW or any of the other raids like Last Wish, there's always a way to describe it that isn't really necessarily based on the color. And if anything, all of that stuff is always like, oh, there's the dark side and the light side, because the whole dark versus light stuff that's been going on in the storyline. They've been doing that a lot in a lot of raids. Um, but there are a few things here and there where it's like it's good to know that somebody's colorblind, or just that somebody's experienced, that somebody, again, the fast one is a little out of place here. Um, this person has a lot of time, or maybe the opposite. Maybe they don't have a lot of time. Um, you know, this person's very patient. I mean, some of these, it's just like, yeah, I could say that I'm chill and patient and experienced. Is any of it true? Like, uh, I could even say like, oh, I'm a woman of destiny, and I could just be trying to bait all of the Coomers, to get a free carry in trials or something. I don't know, right? Like, it's a real thing. It's a real thing I've seen done in other formats like this for other games. Um, just lots of guys out there who take advantage of the Coomers who are so desperate for a woman's attention that they'll say, "Hey, yeah, I'm a woman, sure," and I just don't have a mic. And it's like, okay, well, there are a lot of women out there that don't use their mics in game. How would you ever know, right? How would you ever know? Um, but and I mean, like, if you identify as a woman, regardless, like that's, a perfectly fitting tag. I just think it's more funny than anything that, that they're gonna be like. I bet right now that there are some people who have selected this tag for themselves, and they are just baiting, and I think that's just the funniest thing. Um, and at that point, because of that, is it really that necessary of a tag? Well, I think it does help, because then if you are a woman and you don't want to deal with the toxicity and you just want to play with other women, then potentially you could use this to help streamline that process. Now, of course, the trolls are going to throw a wrench into the system, but it could really help you. Um, and I think that's a very fair tag to have. Um, I don't know. It'd be nice to look at the application and see a person's tags. I think everybody going into the LFG system should select whatever tags apply to them the most. You know, so if they have some movement limitations, and they're a first, but they're an experienced player, um, and they're patient or whatever, then it's like, okay, that's good to know. What, right? Now, again, the problem with all of that is you can also just reject people if you add a system like that. You can just reject people based on those tags, and that's not fair. I don't think that's fair. I don't know. It's tough to say, because I understand sometimes people just want to do a quick run, right? Sometimes people just want to do the most meta thing, knock it out of the park, be done with all of it, right? I understand that. Um, and maybe you don't want to play with a deaf person if you're worried about the communication. I understand the concern there. Is it toxic? I don't know. I don't know if that's for me to say. Because a lot of the times people probably wouldn't want to play with me, even with my experience in the game, just for one reason or another. And I don't know if I can really blame them for that. Like, okay, for example, when I was grinding Iron Banner the other day, I posted on the actual LFG, the Discord LFG, not on here, not on Fireteam Finder. I posted there, and I was just looking for people to talk to while we played Iron Banner, because I did not like the idea, and I've never liked the idea of sitting there in a 6-man PvP lobby and just being silently grinding it out. No words exchanged between anybody on our team, just total silence, and I just have to sit there and talk to myself or talk to chat or whatever, which is like fine in theory, but this is a social game. Why in the hell are we not talking to each other? And there would be people, even though I specifically said that we're chatting, there would be people who I would invite them to the Discord first before giving them the join code, and they'd be like, do we have to join the Discord? Do we have to talk? And I'm like, bro, like, yeah, it's in the post. so like, yeah, of course we do. That's like the whole reason I'm making the post. I'd just join someone else's post if I didn't care, It was, I don't know, it's funny, but you get things like that. So like sometimes I want to chat with people, other people don't. They just want to knock the thing out. I get that, right? And sometimes I just want to knock it out. I don't want to join any calls or anything, and I'm good to go in just a micless, quick run lobby, right, where we all know what to do. We're just trying to knock this thing out. Um, you know, I'll do that stuff every once in a while, but yeah, it's um, I don't know. I I think on the one hand, it might be a nice feature to be able to look at somebody's own tags. Like if I just join a group right now, the thing that bothers me is if I join a group right now, the only thing that somebody can do to confirm or deny me joining is to look at my inventory, which is fine. And like you can see like my guardian level, like my um guardian rank wherever it is, right there. You can look at my power level, my guardian rank, all the loot in my inventory, but like, this is not raid stuff. What the hell is this garbage? You know? What if I'm like running some PvP stuff, Got my random niche loadout for this thing or that or whatever. Or what if they just don't like how my armor looks or something? Like, I don't know. It's such like it can help to know like, oh hey, they have Vex Mythoclast, so they've done, and it's got 26,000 kills on it. Okay, so they've done a few raids. They're familiar with some raids, right? That'd be good. Or if I have Div equipped, of course, people will be like, oh, awesome, he's got Div, right? Cool. But like, what else is that really doing to help? I don't know. It's not as much information about the person you're going in with, and I don't really like that. Not that we're all here to make friends or anything. Again, it doesn't need to be exactly like a dating profile or something, but it'd be nice to just be able to get little tidbits, because otherwise I have to, instigate that myself. And overall, that's fine by me. I like talking to the people I'm in the lobby with. Um, but it'd be nice to just get some little tags I wish just one or two of the tags was just I don't know what this raid is or something like that, right? I've never done this raid before. Um, and maybe another tag that's like I've done this activity a few times. So maybe um, no experience with this activity as one tag, some experience with this activity as another tag, and then a lot of experience with this activity for another tag, or something like that. So I can filter out like, oh, okay, so this person, they know what they're doing. I don't have to tell them anything. I can just say, hey, can you get this going? Awesome, thanks, and just leave it at that. Whereas I can go, oh, this person needs a bit more hand holding. Like, all right, here's the full explanation and how to do stuff. And I have to do that all myself, which is fine. I like talking to people. That's fine. But it'd be nice to have a little bit of that automatically done. If we've already got a system for it, we might as well. And so maybe under some of these tags, we could all have our own individual tag list of tags, and I can just leave mine as like chill, patient, safe space, right? I can just select those, and those will just be my permanent tags. Or maybe experienced, if I could select another one. Uh, but I don't know. I'd select experienced if I could, but I mean I'm high power level. I'm max guardian rank. Hopefully they can glean that just from looking at those things. Also a decent amount of the thingies, the commendations. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know. It's a bit odd. We'll do teaching, normal, clear. Um, Teaching, normal, clear. Deep sight chest. Well, no experience necessary. Newbie friendly. And honestly, I think we could just leave it at that. And then maybe like, if I did want to just use Discord, I could select it here, but I think I'm going to go with See, like, the greetings is cool and all. Calling all guardians. See, calling all guardians, I think that's just supposed to be a greeting, but it's like, it'd be nice if it was like, all guardians welcome or something like that. All players welcome. And see, that's the thing is, like, sometimes they break character in the tags here, and then other times it's like it's in character, as if we're talking to each other in the game, like calling all guardians. And then it's like chatting using Discord. Oh, okay. That's not really in the lore of the game, is it? I don't know. It's a little weird. So I kind of wish they'd just pick one. And if they pick one, I really would wish they're more direct with it and not any of this like, oh, can I get any help from fellow warlocks of mine? Like stuff like this, like, need warlock, only warlocks, only hunters, things like that. Like whatever, like that's fine. But I wish they'd just be like, everyone welcome. Anyone is welcome. Such and such friendly, like female friendly or whatever. I don't know. I think it'd be helpful. Because I just don't really get the need for the greetings. It's like, no, you just need the like, hey, we're doing this. That's all people want is, that's why the LFG isn't, when you look at an LFG post, it's not, I am looking for 5 more people. It's LF5M. That means looking for 5 more. LFG means looking for group. So, if you need a group, you type LFG. If you're looking for more, you type LFM and you type the number of how many more you need. It's a pretty straightforward system, very, very simple. And although they take care of those things in particular, I think it's more of a sign of what is supposed to be included in an LFG. It's not this like quirky little funny thing. It's we're looking for people. Just specifically this kind of thing. We're doing this specific thing and we need these specific people. You want to communicate that as clearly as possible. So having the like weird, more vague tags like kind gamers, I don't know, it's a little vague. I think some things can stay vague, like movement limitations doesn't have to like go into detail or anything. I don't know. I think it needs some polish, but overall, as much as I've been just now like saying, oh, I wish it was like this or whatever. Overall, it is a good system. I do like what it is so far. I hope they improve it. I hope they expand on it. I hope they fix all the bugs that I'm sure exist with it. Now we are going to do PC only, like we were saying before. Mic not required, but PC only. English speaking. No minimum rank required. Let's see, teaching normal clear, no experience necessary. Newbie friendly. Chill, patient, safe space. I don't know. I think having a system where you can select your own tags as a person, like, hey, these would describe me best overall, and then you have tags for the individual post. I think that would also be good. And that's kind of what we've got here, but then having to reselect these 3 every single time, and all 4 of these, potentially 5 if it's some specific thing I'm doing, having to do that over and over for every single time I need to post, it's a lot of trouble. It's really a lot of trouble. At least relative to how much trouble this is overall to use. And it's not so bad, but then when like you get a situation like I had yesterday where I made a post, got a full team, and then 2 people randomly left before we did anything else, and then I had to completely remake the post. It'd be nice if I could just go, oh, let me just redo that listing instead of completely creating a brand new listing. I don't know. I think that's all my gripes with the system right now. I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of it gets fleshed out. I just kind of wish they'd just turn on the beta and just leave it on. I don't see any reason to keep shutting it off like they keep doing. I don't know. Maybe there's some weird extra strain that it puts on the system. I kind of doubt it. The system seems to work fine. There aren't any major bugs I've noticed with it. Um, I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to be really cautious with it. I feel like they should just be like, all right, it's just out. The whole Fireteam Finder is out. Just go test it. There's no limit on it. It's the beta or whatever, but it's just going to be the beta technically. Just like how, just like how the guided games was always in beta, right? They could just release this and let it always be in beta, and it'll be a billion times better than guided games ever was. So yeah. Anyway, all right, we've been talking about it long enough. Let's just go ahead and create the listing. Okay, my push to talk is working. Now we're going to, so I can click on them, and then veteran 6, no clan affiliation. We'll inspect Guardian. I think they'll be fine. Yeah, there's just not a lot of information to look at. I can inspect them, but there's just not a lot else. So now this person is on console. I did say PC only. So we are gonna just decline that application. Another thing that would be nice is just seeing how many clears somebody has for a particular raid. I think that would be really helpful for whatever activity you're doing. If you could just see, oh, they've done it a bunch, or they've done it a little bit, Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought his. This guy just started playing this season. I don't know, man. Oh, we're full. Let's see if they can hear me right now. Hello, hello. Keep your head above the water. Keep your head above the water, yeah, yeah. So yeah, and see, here's the thing is, oh damn, dude. Maybe I should have done mic required. Uh So this guy is not selected to start up yet. Not sure what the X means in this. Oh, okay, so I can't click this. I cannot. I thought I could maybe. Okay, well, he's on PlayStation. Ah, well, that's my bad. I let one slip through. So, is it gonna... Okay. There we go. So it's gonna repost it. This person's on Steam. Is this person also on Steam? See, okay. It popped up as PlayStation in the corner for that one guy. Go for this guy. Let's see. All right. Did I select communication language? Yeah, okay. All right, summoning fire team. Let's see what happens. One more. All right. Can you guys hear me? I believe everybody here is on PC, right? So if you can hear me right now, just go ahead and type anything in chat, really. right. So Guardian says mic is charging. It's fine. You don't need to have a mic. I just need you to be able to hear me so I can properly like teach you stuff. And as long as you can type in chat, that should be fine. There goes two of them. Nice. Awesome. Great start. Oh, gotta love it. Well, I'm starting to notice an issue. You can say no mic required, and that's fine. But I think some people think that that means they don't have to hear either, and that's a problem. Um, Now, if they're deaf, that's one thing. But if they just don't want to listen or don't want to hear the explanation, I can't help with that. I'm not gonna have a text document in the chat just so they can understand. Now, if they're hard of hearing or deaf, I'll accommodate. But that's totally different from them just not wanting to communicate. So let's do this again. Teaching normal clear. No experience necessary, newbie friendly. Apply title. Listing tags, we do chill, patient, safe space. Application required. PC preferred. I'm going to do mic required. But if I do mic required now, then some people might come in thinking that everybody's got a mic when they don't. And I don't want that. Create listing. Why'd they leave? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they left. They didn't say anything in chat or in voice. One of them did, actually. He said his mic was charging, but that's about it. All right. So is everybody able to hear me right now? Just checking. This seems to be another issue. I can't tell if they can hear me or not. I can't tell if we're all on the same call right now because my speaker shows up whenever I'm talking. Baby, I want you to know that you're really driving me crazy, and these are falling. Waiting for the application. Sometimes the PlayStation ones aren't showing as PlayStation. That's another complaint I have right there. I also wish if I say like PC preferred, I wish it wouldn't even show it to like console players, just so they don't think that it's open to them. I feel like that should be filtering itself. I don't know why it's not. You know? All right. Zan, you ready? I think you also just get a lot of people who like some. What the hell is wrong with me, dude? You get a lot of people who just make up, like, select a lot of posts, then I guess AFK, and maybe they don't realize that they're in a lobby. Yeah, this is another issue. I think having them have to ready up a second time gets confusing. If they didn't know that suddenly we're looking for two more people, that becomes a bit of a pain. So, okay. Now it's being weird because I just readied up, and I guess it kicked them temporarily, and now they have to reselect that they're joining again. It's a very weird system. All right. All right. Who here can hear me right now? Go ahead and just either say something or type something in chat. All right. So Darling, Prophet, and there's one other person. Was that Zan? Oh, that was Ranch. Awesome. Okay. Sin and Zan, can either of you guys hear me right now? Awesome. Perfect. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and start it then. So just first things first. What's everybody's experience level with the raid? Like, have you done it before, done it multiple times, or have you not done any of it, or maybe you've done a few encounters? Have you never done a raid at all? You know. We'll go ahead and start with Darling. Just let us know. I know you're typing. Never been here. Okay. Never did any raid, but watched the vid last night and during dinner. Okay, that helps. Prophet, what's your experience? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. How about you, Ranch? Okay. We already got Sinful. Zan, how about you? Also, enjoy the uncapped frame rate cutscene. This is one of only a few in the game that doesn't cap at 30, and it's already over. Most cutscenes in the game are capped at 30 FPS for some reason, and all of the raid intros are not. I don't really know why. They're some of the least interesting ones, but they leave them uncapped. Also, I never did any raid, but watched the vid last night during dinner. It was from Sinful. Sorry, I thought that was... Oh, Zan's on PlayStation. I didn't realize. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna switch to open mic so I can explain some stuff real quick. There we go. D1, I assume you mean you've done it before in D1. That's fair. Okay, so the raid is pretty straightforward. There are 4 encounters, a few in-between encounters. This is the door opener encounter. I believe, let's see. Yeah, so Reaper hasn't done any raids before, which is fine. So with raids in general, there seems to always be a door opener encounter, which is pretty self-explanatory. It's just what opens the door, what gives you access to the rest of the raid, and then each other section is kind of split off. So this beginning encounter here is pretty simple. I'll get to the explanation in a second, but first things first, I want to show you guys something else. Don't interact with anything just yet, just come over here. And yeah, the raid has changed a little bit since Destiny 1, so if you've done it there, then there's some similar stuff, but it's basically the same, but with new mechanics is the main difference. Oh, someone picked up the chalice. Oh, are you guys not able to hear me right now? Ah, I see. Yeah, so let's see. It's a little chaotic because now the encounter started, and see. I don't know if wiping actually ends the encounter or or not. I think it might not. Well, I mostly just wanted to show you guys. There's some statues off in the distance for the red borders. So if you're familiar with crafting, then you know how that works. There are a whole bunch of red borders you can get from most raids these days, except for a handful that haven't been updated. But this raid's a new raid, so it has craftable weapons. You can see the statues. There's one over there to the right, and then one way down below to the bottom right. And we just need to look at what statues lit up for each one. So it's left, then left, and then right. So I'm just going to type that in chat so we don't forget. Yeah. And we just need to interact with those statues throughout the raid to get it. Now, it's totally fine to go down the bridge here. I didn't get a chance to explain how the chalice works, which is why I didn't want to start it yet. But it's fine. I'll go over it when we get down here. Let me double check because I think something did get messed up. Is everybody able to hear me? Just go ahead and type just like one thing in the chat. Anything at all, because there might be 1 or 2 people who missed. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, so yeah, the chalice is the new mechanic. If you've done Destiny 1's Crota... Oh, by the way, don't leave this circle too much. If you go too far out, it will start. And we're definitely gonna need an explanation for this encounter here. So the chalice is a new mechanic they added in the Destiny 2 version. It just kind of persists throughout every encounter in this raid, including this one, and including the door opener. So if someone started the encounter by picking up the chalice, in the same way you can start the encounter here by picking up the chalice, or by traveling too far out of the circle. Now, what the chalice does is when you have it picked up, it gives you the chalice buff. You're holding on to it. And it fills up a meter gradually over time. All right, Zan, that was way too early, bud. I don't know if you can hear. No, we'll definitely wipe. I don't know if you can hear right now. Because I think he might have just seen me shoot the thing and thought that somebody needed to pick it up. We definitely don't want to go right now, because there's just too much to know. So, okay. Everybody just hop off the ledge here real quick. It'll wipe us soon anyway, but, yeah. I see his speaker icon, so I think he's in the voice call. I don't know. Maybe he just picked it up by mistake. Yeah, don't pick it up just yet. It will start the encounter, and we don't want that. But when you do pick it up, you get a meter that starts to fill up over time. And if somebody takes it off of you, when your meter is full, then you will receive a buff called Enlightened. And you're able to use that buff on various different things throughout the raid. Including the plate at the very beginning for the door opener. There is a plate that started the bridge, basically. Oh, he can't hear. Okay, cool. All right, well, don't pick up the chalice just yet. We're gonna hold off on that. So that's the crux of it. You pick up the chalice. You start building. Sorry, you pick up the chalice. You start building your meter up, and it only gives you the enlightened buff if someone takes off of you when it's entirely full. Now, a few things around that. If they take too early, it will not give you a buff. They will just take the chalice instead. And once your meter is full, you also get a 10-second timer after that will kill you if no one takes off of you. So it's very important to try to pick up within that 10-second time frame. So if you have a mic, do try to communicate how full your meter is. And we don't need a full play-by-play. I'm at a quarter. I'm halfway. I'm 3/4. But do try to say, like, oh, I'm 3/4 right now. If you don't have a mic, that's totally fine. We'll just have to be paying a bit more attention to you, and you'll be good. But we do need you to communicate, and the way we do that for micless people is we just have you emote whenever you need it taken off of you. Now, don't try to emote early, in case in case somebody's delayed or whatever. Always tell us to take when it's actually full, and that goes to the people who can speak as well. Try not to call too early, because again, if someone takes it when your meter's not full, you don't get the buff, and then we've burned some time, and that's not ideal. He can't hear it. Okay. Well, that's rough. Go ahead and tell him whatever the fix was to be able to hear me. We'll see if that fixes it. I'll hold off on the explanation for a second and see if you can get that to start working. Does anyone have any questions so far on it, or? Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, but it'd definitely be a lot better to just know before going in, because like you could probably figure it out, but there are a lot of like little quality of life things that would be nice to know ahead of time. I could just say from experience, I did the raid on day 1, and we had to figure out the new mechanics that way. As fun as it can be, I think it's just a bit better to actually learn it. But yeah, Zan, are you able to hear me now, or still working on that? We'll see. Might take him a second. Actually, well, let's just do this. If you can hear me right now, just go ahead and emote, and then I'll know, so you don't have to type anything out. Okay, it does not seem like he can hear me. All right. Was he saying that he? A little bit. It's definitely a bit harder. Like people can do this encounter with only about 3 or 4 people. I think the lowest people have done before is 2 people, but we're definitely not gonna be capable of that really. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's on. So he's on PlayStation. I don't know if his settings are any different or something. Yeah. I mean, I did make the post saying PC only or PC preferred or whatever. I don't mind a console player, but it's hard when they're on console and they don't have a mic, because then there's just no real way to communicate. Especially if you can't hear me. That's kind of a big deal. I don't like having to kick people. Oh, you can hear me? Nice. Okay, cool. We're good. I was worried I was gonna have to kick him. All right, we're good. So to continue the explanation, right? So you pick up the chalice and it starts filling up your meter. Once the meter's full, someone takes it off of you, and it's just whatever interact button you have. If you've reassigned that, or I think the default is E. I've actually changed my buttons around, so I'm not sure. But whatever the default button is for you, it's the same button as like rallying to a flag or talking to an NPC. You just use it to take off of a fellow guardian, whoever has it glowing above them. Try to communicate beforehand. I'm 3/4. Whenever you're 3/4, and then say, all right, go ahead and take chalice, or just say take, whatever, something like that. Try to be very direct and clear about the calls, so there's no muddying the waters of like, oh, well, wait, do you need me to take now or take soon? Try to say take now, whatever. Oh damn. Okay. That's fine. I can get somebody who has done this raid before to fill in, and we'll be fine. Because I don't want to go through the trouble of the Fireteam Finder again. So I'm just gonna finish the explanation. I'll grab somebody off my friends list, and then we'll get going. So besides Enlightened, right? So there's the Chalice, and then there's Enlightened. What do we do with Enlightened, right? At the beginning, there was that bridge we needed to build, and the way we did the bridge was there was a plate that you could interact with only if you had Enlightened. And what you did is you dunked the Enlightened buff into it, and that kind of kickstarted the plate. And from then on, you could just stand on the plate. You didn't need to put any more Enlightens in, but if you did, it would kind of boost it. It would give a little bit more progress to the bridge building. That exact mechanic is going to come in a little bit later in the raid. But for now, we're going to be doing something similar, where instead of the plate, there are going to be these lanterns, or these lamps that sit on the ground here. You can actually see one right now, off in the distance. If you did Destiny 1, it's the exact same kind of lantern as that, except they only get activated when you enlighten into them. Now, if you have not done the Destiny 1 Crota's End, if you've done the Light Blade Strike, then it's the same as those lanterns, where you stand by the lantern, and it cleanses stacks off of you, because throughout the whole encounter here, we're going to be getting stacks of a debuff that slows us down. It will slowly cleanse the stacks off of you, but after a certain amount of time, the lamp will blow up, and it will one-shot you. I'm pretty sure as long as you're within its radius, you will get one-shot no matter what. So, ideally, we need to be grouped together whenever we activate a lantern so that we don't have anybody straggling and they end up dying to it because they got there late or whatever. So try not to activate them too early. Try to stay grouped together throughout the whole encounter. Occasionally, somebody might die and get left behind, and we'll have to send somebody to go res. If there's enough time, we can delay enlightening, and that's fine. We'll just hang out by the lantern and clear ads. Otherwise, yeah, we'll have to wait for everybody to be grouped together. Now, here's the other thing. I mentioned, if we have time, there's going to be a countdown timer on top of the debuff that slows us down. If that countdown timer ever reaches 0, we all wipe. And there are luckily a few ways to extend that timer. One way is by enlightening any lamp at all. That immediately resets the timer. I believe it's like a minute or somewhere in that ballpark, like a minute and 30 seconds. It completely resets the timer. But there's also another way, which we've not talked about yet, and that's what's the word? There's a preserving. I always want to say deposit, but preserving is what the game prompts you with as the text, so it's easier to say. So preserving is what you do with the chalice just periodically at random locations, like actually random locations throughout the encounter here. There's one that's guaranteed at the first lamp, so we'll have to do one there. And all it is you take, whoever has chalice just takes it, and they interact with something that looks exactly like that little nub on the ground there. It'll look exactly like that throughout each section. But the problem is they spawn in a random pattern, kind of evenly spaced apart. About every 3 or 4-ish lamps, there will be another deposit spot or preserve spot. So periodically we need to do that just to progress through the encounter, because technically you could just go to the end of the encounter with none of the buffs, no chalice or anything. But if you skip every preserve, or any preserve at all, if you skip even just one, it will not let you go through the final door and end the encounter. Because people have found ways to just very easily skip through the whole thing, just like they did in Destiny 1, but it doesn't really help you out at all in this, because we actually need to do the preserving. Now, at most, if you're in a super optimized run, you could technically just go to each preserve spot and just interact with those and skip through everything else. But that's a more experienced group. For first timers, we're going to take it easy. It's not going to be too stressful or anything. Besides that, the preserve also unlocks the next set of lamps, which is part of the reason why it's so required to complete the encounter. So every few lamps, if you look at the next one that we need to go to, so like let's say we're at that one and we're looking at the next one, and you see that the next one is all blacked out, there's no green light coming from it at all, that means that we need to preserve in order to unlock the next set of lamps. So that's pretty much it, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of going through everything. At the very end of the encounter, there are some unstoppable champions. So if you want to just go ahead and have something in your back pocket to take care of those, there's some ogres. So, whatever that is for you, stasis freezes them, strand suspends them. There are a few other things that work. Also just, the gun mods, certain exotics, of course, lots of different ways to stun unstoppable champions. Whatever works for you. And again, it's only at the very, very end. So just keep it in the back of your mind. And besides that, we mostly just need to clear ads. It's just going to be a bunch of thralls, some like acolytes and stuff. The occasional cursed thrall, but it's usually going to be just normal thralls. I would recommend either using Strand or Arc right now, because Arc gives Amplified and lets you sprint faster whenever you do have your sprint available. Otherwise, Strand is super useful because grappling is just some of the best movement, and it doesn't require you to be able to sprint. So if you're ever being slowed down by the debuff and you want to get there fast, you can grapple, and you can even grapple to tangles that you drop, of course, so that can send you really far if you throw a tangle first. It just works really well. It's what I'm going to be using, and I do recommend it if you have Strand available and if you're used to using it. Ultimately, though, it's just whatever you're comfortable with, whatever works for you. As long as it keeps you alive, that works. I always like to say, no matter what the encounter is, you should have 3 priorities. The first priority should always be to survive and stay alive. Second priority is to kill ads and, just kill any enemies that are in your way. And then the third priority is the actual mechanics of the encounter. So always more important is just being alive, and then clearing ads and making sure they don't cause damage to anyone else, and then the actual encounter. So just to recap over everything, you pick up Chalice. You wait to fill your meter. Someone takes off of you when you call it out. You use your Enlightened to either enlighten... Well, actually in this encounter, you only have it to enlighten the lamps. Or you can save it for the next lamp if you want. But I would say let's make it a rule to just always enlighten immediately on whatever lamp you're on. Now, if we need to wait for somebody to catch up, go ahead and wait for somebody to catch up. But otherwise, only ever use the enlighten immediately. We don't need to save it for the next one. I forgot to mention the reason why we don't save it for the next lamp is because every time you use Enlightened or every time you deposit into a preservation spot, it will lock you out of picking up the chalice for about 50 seconds, which means that someone else will have to do that. Which means if somebody preserves and somebody else enlightens at the same time, then you've got 2 people locked out for 50 seconds and potentially a third person who's still locked out from the previous lamp. It gets a little dicey at that point. So do try to immediately enlighten if you can, or at least enlighten at the most recent lamp, and don't hold on to it and wait to use it at the end, because there is actually going to be a plate at the very end to enlighten on, just like at the intro to the door opener encounter here. But yeah, besides that, I'm pretty sure that's it. Clear ads, stay alive, call out your meter. That's about it. I'll try to kind of narrate things and, just kind of keep the group moving as we need to, but I think we'll be good. There is a secret chest in here, but I don't want us to get it because if you don't know, anytime it's your first time doing a raid, only in encounter completions will give you new loot. Bonus chests only give you loot that you've earned before as a duplicate. So it'll give you a reroll of a gun you've gotten before, but if you haven't gotten any of the guns, then it won't really give you anything worthwhile. Same thing with the armor. Yeah, and spoils. So you do get spoils, but again, I'd rather not. The chest is not so hard to find. It's just along the left wall. If you keep following the left wall here, eventually, way down, there's a door with a chest. But I really don't recommend getting it right now. I will say, though, when we complete the raid and if everybody's still got a little bit of time, I'm totally down to load back in and go get the secret chest after, because then you will be able to actually get some loot out of it. But I definitely don't think it's a good idea. I definitely don't think it's a good idea right now. So just real quick, any questions so far? All right, cool. No. Luckily there are not, because that would be such pain, honestly. Yeah. And I mean, I guess if there were, it wouldn't be so bad because you just have to activate it the once. So we can go on a suicide run and just go grab it real quick. But luckily we don't. That's what people usually do with the secret chest, is they just do one run for the secret chest and then they wipe and then do the actual encounter. So it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, the first red border statue is actually in the next encounter. Actually, the first and the second are in the next encounter. And then the final one's in the final room. Now, let me grab someone off my friends list real quick who can help out. It'll just be a second here. let's see. Is somebody able to join, like right now, for a Crota run, a full run? It's a Sherpa run, so it might take a little bit. If you need to leave halfway, that's fine. We'll find someone else. But I just need you guys. I need somebody for the first little while who preferably has done it before. In this case, anybody from chat. Anybody from chat. Please hurry. You don't need to confirm it or anything. Just hop in the game. Functioning game chat preferred, if possible. Wavy, Gore, Vil, Vamp, anybody at all. Okay, hopefully they'll join in a second here. We can go ahead and do like a dry run, and just kind of see how far along we get, and then whenever they join, we can res them. That is another thing, if you didn't know. Let's see. It was, I got to keep in mind, Sinful, you've never done any raids before, right? Yeah, so I'm going to just keep that in mind with you specifically, because I think everybody else here has done some raids before, it seems. Right? Am I assuming that right? Everybody else has done at least one raid before? Okay. Yeah, so I'll try to mention a few things that are specific to raids, too. Done Vow alone just to get the chest and leave. Okay, fair. Oh, there's something I was going to mention to you. Oh yeah, there are res tokens. I don't know if you've done like anything else with res tokens in it. I think the new seasonal content, like the Coiled, has that and stuff. But if you've done mostly solo content, then maybe you aren't aware. Basically, you can revive each other only once. So each person gets one token that they get to spend on someone else, and then that's it. So basically, we have 6 res tokens between all 6 of us as soon as we get our 6th person here. And it's not shared, so it's not like you can spend 6 on one person or whatever, or you can spend 6 yourself. It's that like I can res Sinful, and then if Sinful dies again, then Ranch has to res Sinful, and then Prophet has to, like everybody gets one to use. So do try to stay alive. Do try to just survive. Again, that's why surviving is like the number one thing here. And if you don't res somebody for 2 minutes, it's a wipe. No matter what the encounter is, it's just universal for all raids. If you don't res somebody for 2 minutes, you wipe. And the timer that ticks down after the first person dies, that stays at whatever number or at whatever time it was at before the person got rezzed. So if the next person dies, so if someone dies and then 40 seconds go by from the 2-minute timer, and then but we rezzed that guy, and then someone else dies, then the timer will continue from a minute and 20 seconds because 40 seconds pass by, right? So nothing, not to make it more complicated or anything, but basically just try not to die, because if we take too long, like if somebody sits there at their ghost for too long, it will wipe us. And try to res each other. Try to not get yourself killed to get a res either, but do try to not die. Yeah, let's let's go ahead. We can give it a go with just 5, and just kind of see how it goes. So whoever wants to pick it up first, go for it. Don't be shy. In this kind of thing, everybody's just got to be involved. There are also a lot of traps. So there's this pendulum that will do a lot of damage to you. It will almost one-shot you. So do watch out. So go ahead and just communicate when you're 3/4 if you have a mic. If not, just emote when you're full. But try to communicate when you're 3/4 if you have a mic, and then communicate when you're full. Oh, somebody preserved. Okay, I'll take the preserve then. We'll go ahead and build up an enlighten. We could technically continue on, but I'd rather show how the lamps work so you get a little bit of a feel for it. I'm 3/4. Alright, someone go ahead and take. And then I'm going to enlighten this, and we're going to cleanse our stacks. As soon as you're down to like 3 or 2 stacks, you're free to run. If you want to wait until 0, you can. Just make sure you run before the lamp explodes. Let's go ahead and move. It's going to explode in a second here. We can actually skip that lamp that you're at right now if you want. It's a little bit more efficient, a little bit faster. Oh, we might have needed a swap. That's my bad. So I'm going to go back. If we do lose the chalice, it will respawn at the most recent preserve spot that we used. Ooh, I think I just made it. So someone go ahead and take from this preserve spot here. And then just be sure to communicate your meter. Okay. Someone take. Yeah, go ahead and inline this. And at any point you feel comfortable, go ahead and run forward to the next lamp. Just watch out for the holes. Watch out for the swinging pendulums. Let's move, move, move. Watch the hole here. There's a hole behind the rock as well, and then there's a pendulum. Oh. How's your... Oh. I tried getting there in time. I don't have a res to use on you, unfortunately. So this is probably a wipe. But it's fine. Actually, yeah, go ahead and get the res. And then if someone can take off me now. Nice. Alright, let's move. Let's move to the, where ranch is right now. I think we can recover for now. It won't be a perfect run, but we can get a decent chunk of the way through. Oh, I got it enlightened. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. That's my bad. Yeah, so we can skip a few lamps here and there without too much issue. Pretty much always you can skip the second lamp. Nobody ever goes to that one, really. You could technically go to every lamp if you really, really wanted. I just don't really recommend it, really. It's just a lot of trouble. Yeah, let's, oh, does somebody have a rally? I keep forgetting to grab rally flags. Don't know why I keep forgetting that. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and start it, and then I'll try to just communicate what we should be doing. Yeah, hopefully I have a friend hopping in who can take that 6th slot soon, so... Oh, did we lose somebody? That's alright. That's all good. 3/4. Alright, go ahead and take from me. Anybody at all? And then go ahead and also preserve in this little spot here. Nice. And then someone take from the preserve. It's over to our right. Nice. Alright, perfect. So once your stacks are gone as much as you want, go ahead and move. Don't get blown up. Yeah, we're skipping this one. How's your meter looking? Go ahead and take. Someone? Anyone? There we go. So we'll go ahead and enlighten this. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and move. So he might need a swap soon. Yep. Perfect. Alright, so far so good. So we haven't hit another preserve just yet. So I have a feeling it's going to be the next one. Alright, let's move, move, move. There is a hole right behind this rock here. Be very careful. A lot of people fall into that one because they don't expect it. So be careful here. I'll take it. Yeah, and there is a preserve here, so someone take from this preserve. Awesome. Once your stacks are gone enough, go ahead and run up the hill. I'd actually just go now because it's going to blow up kind of soon. And just communicate timers. And then go ahead and enlighten once they do. I'm going to move ahead and see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Let's get moving soon. Watch, there's 2 pendulums here, so do watch out. Oh god. Yep, try to take halfway. Nice. Perfect. There's also a preserve, so whoever has it right now, just head to the preserve immediately. It's on Carnome. So just immediately preserve here. And I'll take from it. Awesome. So far so good, guys. You guys are actual naturals for this. Doing great. I move, move, move. There's going to be a hole here, a pendulum, and then I believe there's another hole after. Oh god. And take now. I'll wait to enlighten. We got 30 seconds, so as long as Sin gets here soon. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and take and then start moving. There's lots of hazards, so do be careful. Yeah, watch this lantern here. Yeah, I can't res either. Oh, that's the second one. Yeah, I wasn't able to take. So that is probably going to be a wipe because we got a little ways to go, and as you can see, the res timer is ticking down, so we are probably not going to make it. But you guys were doing great. I think you've got the mechanics down. I think it's just a matter of making sure we stay alive, you know, pretty simply. You know, I'm not too sure. Thinking about it, I feel like there's probably about 15 or so. I can look it up though real quick. I'm curious now. Yeah, I'm curious now. Let me check that. Okay, looks like I was right. There are 15 lamps apparently. So I think you could technically keep track by counting. If you're curious enough, that's actually good to know. So I can let people know, because I'm sure there's some people who want to know so they can keep track and know how far along we are and stuff. But yeah, 15 lamps. And I do have somebody joining. They'll be a few minutes though. So we'll just go ahead and give it another go. Running it with 5 people is not the worst thing, but yeah, it'll be a little tougher, but we'll be fine. You guys ready? Let's do it. Okay, I'm about 3/4. Alright, go ahead and take. Nice. And then preserve, and then pick up from preserve. And I'll go ahead and enlighten now. Alright, let's go. So we skip this one. And depending on what groups you come across in like in future runs, some people might even skip the one here, but there is a preservation spot that sometimes spawns here, so you gotta be cautious. Go ahead and take. Nice. Okay, let's move. Watch the hole here. There's a hole, and then there's a pendulum. I'll get the res here. All good. I can take this time. Do we have an enlighten, by the way? Go and enlighten now, if you can. Oh, that was close. There you go. There is a preserve. All right. Someone go ahead and take from preserve, quick, and then move. We gotta go. Watch the pendulum. Sinful though. You gotta get moving, man. All good. I can't take from you, darling. Someone else will have to take. Go and take. Well, that might be it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, unless we have a res, that's probably a wipe then. Because we're not going to make it in the minute 30. Let's move. Yeah, once the lamp starts turning orange, that's a big sign that it's going to blow up. So do watch out. Alright, let's move. Oh, God. I got it. I don't think there's a preserve here. I think it's on the next one. So I think it will wipe, but this will be good practice, so we'll just keep going. And go ahead and take when you can. Yeah, this is definitely wiped, but we've got my friend Bill in here now, so should be alright. Yeah, you can see in the corner, in the bottom right corner, there's a countdown timer since we've lost a few people. Once that goes, no matter what we do, it'll wipe us. Unless we get the reses. All good. It's all practice. Phil doesn't have audio. What is it? He has to toggle the voice off and on, right? Is it the voice chat option or the team voice channel? Okay. We'll see if that works. His little speaker's showing up for me, so supposedly done that no good. Wow, the voice chat in this game has always been super finicky, dude. I guess try the automatic. Did you guys do the automatic opt-in for the voice, or did you do the other one and manually do it? Okay. That's so odd. Yeah, I've never had any issues with it, but I know pretty much everybody I know has like tried to use it and it just like doesn't work for them for some reason. Just turn voice chat on. Oh, yeah, maybe like maybe his chat volume's low. It's full. That's so odd. Let me see if there's just an online solution real quick. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe it's like an issue with the device connecting, like your audio devices. I don't know. Yeah, we can try that. Also, I think it might work that just he and I hop in a Discord call, and then I can just relay the stuff that he needs to hear, and vice versa. But we'll go ahead and just do a run without. I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue could be. I just kind of hope they fix this someday, so you don't have to jump through so many hoops for it. All right, let's go. Item 3/4. All right, go ahead and take. I'm enlightening, then preserve that, and then pick up. Sorry, I might have enlightened it a little too soon. Someone pick up soon, and then we gotta go. Move, 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 move. Oh, damn, wait. Is there preserve back there? Oh, no, never mind, never mind. Get ready to take from Vil when he emotes. Alright, take, take, take. And then just go ahead and enlighten. And Vil, we're just, I think he can hear me, so Vil, just enlighten whenever whenever you get one. We're not holding on to them or anything. Alright, let's go. Move, move, move. Move that off that lantern. Oh, there's a deposit here. Oh, damn. It's gonna explode soon. Go ahead and deposit. Deposit. You gotta get off the lamp. You gotta get off the lamp. Get off the lamp. Let it explode, and then we'll deposit. Sinful, come back. Come back. Come deposit on Carnome. And then I'll take it here. There we go. We're all good. Wait a second for us, and then enlighten. Yeah. Watch out for the hole behind the rock. Try to group up with us, Sinful. Alright, go ahead and enlighten now, and then also somebody take off of me. Alright, and let's get moving. Move, 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 move. Watch the hole. Pendulum at the top. And I'm just going to enlighten this immediately, because I have an extra one and I don't want to hold on to it too long. How's your meter looking? Okay, let's move, let's move. Move and take it while we're moving. Nice. Alright, we're good. Mm-hmm. All good. Alright, let's move, let's move. Watch double pendulums here. Move, 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 move. Oh, he was waiting for someone to take it. Well, I got the chalice. Yeah, Sinful, you gotta watch out for the lamps, man. Can't hang out too long by him. This seems like a wipe, I think. we just lost like 3 people at once. That's okay.
Hello.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call with Bill now so I can communicate with him more directly.
Also on stream, I can't hear your guys.
Okay. You said you can't hear it. Anybody in the game?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So for me, watching the stream is only you communicating.
That's so weird. That means that whole stream yesterday was like that too. Damn, dude. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know why it wouldn't be catching that. Okay. All right, sorry, I was trying to fix something. All right. I think we've got the mechanics. Just please, do watch out for the lanterns. If your meter's getting full and the lantern's also about to explode, try to move away from the lantern first and switch along the way. It's usually the best way to do it. I know it's a bit tough if you don't have a mic for that, but just do your best with it. We'll try to accommodate. Sometimes we just get unlucky with things like that, and that's fine. But yeah, we should be good. Let's just do it. Whoever wants to start it up, go for it.
Oh. Okay, that's my bad. I'm
well,
sorry.
nice. Well, he successfully well skated, but the trajectory was a bit off.
I actually fell right down a hole.
Same one, I'll take it. There we go, I got the buff. Wait to enlighten. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Someone go ahead and take the buff from the thing. There we go. It's going to explode in a second here, so you guys heading towards it, you might want to just run past immediately, so be careful. Someone take from Darling. Anybody at all? There you go.
I got it.
Go ahead and enlighten this immediately. Alright, let's move. Let's move. Watch the hole here. There's a hole behind the rock. And then there's
I'm gonna go to grab.
I'm ready to grab. Tell me when.
Just grab.
Okay. There's no deposit here, so let's just enlighten. Alright, let's move, let's move. Watch the pendulum. And there's a hole behind the rock. There's always a hole behind this rock. Be careful. Alright, someone go ahead and take from me. And there's the enlighten. And there's also a preserve here. I just noticed. It's up here. Trying to get blown up. Let's move, let's move, let's move. So, ranch, there is a preserve at the previous lamp, so don't go all the way up the hill here. So now that it's blown up, let's go back and dunk it real quick. It's right here on Carno. Nice. And then someone take from here.
I got it.
Nice. Oh, Bill got it. Alright, let's go. Watch the pendulum at the top. How's your meter, Bill?
75.
Okay.
How many did it take?
Alright, I'll take off Vil. Go ahead and enlighten, and then we'll move. Alright, whenever you want to move, go ahead and move. Just don't get blown up when it starts turning orange. I would go about now. Alright, I'm almost full. Give it a second. And take. Oh, I got it. There's no preserve. Let me enlighten real quick. There should be a preserve at the next one, I believe. So we'll see. Not too sure exactly. Alright, let's move. Watch the double pendulums. Move, move, move. And, of course, the hole behind the rock. The classic. Wait, that's not this one. Never mind. There...
Is
Okay.
a preserve?
I can't take it, actually. I thought I could. My bad. Careful with the pendulum. Yeah, we lost the buff. Let me go back. I don't think he does. Yeah, I think we lost the buff. Yeah, I can't make it in time, unfortunately. That's rough. It's all good. Yeah, with an encounter like this, honestly, it's just a matter of trying it again over and over. Somebody have a rally real quick? There we go. Honestly, if we can get through this encounter, every other encounter from this is going to be so much easier. Genuinely, this is the most chaotic encounter. All the other ones are very straightforward, very hard to mess up. This one, it's easy to have things go wrong. So we just got to throw our bodies at it a whole bunch of times until we just barely make it to the end. So yeah, let's knock it out. So it's okay to mess this one up a whole bunch. Honestly, I have never had a smooth run of this with just people who actually know how to do it. I swear every group just takes so long in this section, and then finally, like, every other encounter is just totally fine. And go ahead and take. Okay. And I'm gonna mine this. So I want to make sure they take from the thing. There we go.
I got it.
Alright, let's move. Let's move.
$75.
Alright, Bill's almost full.
Kick and grab.
Alright, someone take from Vil.
You want me to lighten?
Yeah, let's go and enlighten this. Alright, and then let's move, let's move, let's move. Watch the hole. And then the second hole behind the rock, and then the pendulum.
You can preserve here.
Someone take from the preserve, please. Nice. Perfect. And let's also go ahead and move, because it's going to blow up soon. Watch the pendulum. Watch the hole behind the rock. The hole behind the rock. Alright, someone take. Nice. There's not a preserve here, so we'll just go ahead and enlighten. And so don't forget about the hole right in front of us, and then there's a pendulum at the top of the hill. Let's move in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. And Prophet, how you looking? Okay. I can take next. I'll just take here, it's fine. And we can also enlighten here. We'll play it safe. No need to skip too much. And 3, 2, 1, let's move, move, move. Watch the hole. Watch the pendulum. And if somebody wants to go ahead and take now, go ahead. Awesome. I'm going to enlighten this. There's also a preserve here, so go ahead and preserve, and then pick up the preserve. Looks like Ville's got the pickup. Perfect. And let's move now. Move, move, move. Watch the double pendulums. Watch the double pendulums. This is the about the halfway point, I think. More or less. I think we're about halfway right
75.
now.
Grab.
All right, go ahead and take from Ville. Take from Ville. Nice. We'll enlighten this. Now this one's got a hole right here, a pendulum, and I think that might be it for the holes. So let's go 3, 2, 1, go. Watch the hole, and then watch the pendulum. There might be another hole behind it. I'm not too sure. Yeah, there's like one on the left, but it's not close enough, so don't worry about it. Take from Darling. Take from Darling. Oh, nice. Perfect. Alright, let's move, let's move, let's move. Watch the pendulum. And then there's a hole on the left, but worry more about the second pendulum. That's more threatening. Alright, I got it. Yeah, go ahead and enlighten this. I don't see a preserve here, and yeah, the next lantern's lit, so we're okay. There's a hole here, there's a pendulum here, and I think there might be another hole, so watch out. Let's move, 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 move. Yeah, there's a hole right behind the pendulum, watch out. Someone go ahead and take now. Hurry. Hurry. Alright, nice. There we go. So I believe there's a preserve somewhere here. Yeah, it's up here on Carnum. I can't take from the preserve. Move from the lamp. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. Move, 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 move. Anywhere at all. Alright. Now we'll continue. Follow me and Ville. How's your meter? Okay. Okay, and then we'll enlighten this. There's no preserve here. There's no preserve, sorry. Let's go, 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 go. It's pretty clear here. There's one pit. It's a lantern, or a pendulum, a pit, and a pendulum, so... Go. There is no preserve here either, so we'll just enlighten. Alright, I'll take it. Go ahead and enlighten. This one's tough. We gotta go uphill. There's a pit on the left, a pit on the right, the pendulum here, and a pendulum up top. So be very careful. Move, move, move. So be very, very careful here. Honestly, just wait for the pendulum to pass by when it's clear. Watch the hole at the top as well. Sorry, there's a hole at the top as well. Nicely done, guys. I'm almost full. There's also a pendulum on our left here. Be careful. Take, take, take. Nice. I'm going to enlighten this. I believe there's one more preserve at the lantern over to our right, so we're going to go there. Alright, let's move, move, move. Follow me. There's a hole that's kind of on our left here, so do be careful. Watch all the pendulums, lots of pendulums. And there's a preserve right here on Carnum. Someone take. Nice. So preserve right here. Someone pick up. Perfect. Now, let's move, move, move. Follow me. We are not going to that lantern. Ignore that lantern. There are 3 pendulums by it that will kill you. This is the part at the very end. Oop. Go ahead and get his res. This is the part at the very end where we need unstops. Let me know, Vil.
75.
Okay. So just get his res.
Take.
Oh, damn. Okay. Don't die. We're going to need unstops here.
You want me to enlighten and go get him?
Go ahead and enlighten, Vil, yeah. I'm 3/4. Yeah, someone's got to res the other guy. We also need a stun on stop. So, take, take, take. Nice. Nice, alright, so everybody's up. Let's just stay alive. That's all we need right now. Stay alive, stun unstoppable champions, and stay on the plate. At least one person needs to be on plate. We are almost there, guys. Home stretch here. Just stay alive and stun unstops. I think Bill just killed the unstop. Never mind. Or someone did. Oh, there it is. Tick, tick, tick. Nice. Oh, there's an ogre right here. Watch out. But that's it. We just got to cross the bridge. Let's move, move, move.
Got it.
That's all right. At this point, as long as one person makes it into the white light at the end here, we're good. And I'm going to just make sure we get that. It's actually a world drop, so it's the geodetic HSM. Yeah, it's got this perk on it that doesn't sound that great on a sword at first, but it's called Nadir Focus. It's really good on most weapons, but Nadir Focus is really good. It actually increases lunge distance if you just keep swinging your sword. And it procs after like the first swing. So like the first swing is normal, but then after that, if you keep swinging, it'll send you way further. It's really nice. It's like a mini eager edge.
By the way, I got tractor card.
Okay, so this room is the first one. This room will have the first 2 statues. Let me scroll up and see. It's LLR. Now we can only access 1 right now, and you'll see why. But if you're curious about the statues, basically there's one in this tower here that I'm at that I'm going to go activate because it's left side, and there's one on the other side that we don't want to activate because it will mess up the red border. You just come in here and you activate it. Actually, Prophet, if you want to try it, go for it. It's nothing fancy. You just interact with it, but might as well. And it doesn't tell you if you got the right one or not, but if you do the wrong one, it will not be undoable. So heads up on that. Don't interact with the incorrect ones. So with this encounter, a few things here. First of all, this is an ad clear encounter, and it's ad clear in the sense that we basically are not going to be moving. So like last encounter, we had to be pretty mobile and clear ads at the same time. This one, we're going to be very stationary. So whatever that means for you, loadout-wise, I'm a big fan of machine guns for things like this. I think they work pretty well. Another thing to keep in mind, there are going to be a lot of barrier champions, so make sure you bring anti-barrier as a way to counteract them. So whatever that works, whatever that is for you, whatever works, radiance, volatile rounds, unraveling rounds, as well as just any of the seasonal mods. I believe it's just sidearms this season, but there are a few exotics that have it intrinsic. Lots of options. So whatever works for you. I recommend everybody having something that can stun on all the barrier champs, because they're going to spawn a lot. There's going to be one on the left and one on the right that spawn periodically, just the whole time. So it gets a little annoying, and not having something for it is kind of a big deal. Now, Vil, were you saying you wanted to do the tractor thing?
Actor? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Vil is going to be the first one across. And let me go into what's going on here, right? So, first of all, congratulations, everybody. We did it. We got through the hardest encounter in the whole raid, and now it's all just going to be a lot easier. This one might be a little tricky at first, but overall, as long as our ad clears fine, we're going to be okay. So all that this encounter is we're just trying to cross the gap here. If you played Destiny 1, you'll know that you need to get some swords and cross a bridge. If you didn't, then you might know that anyway from a guide. Either way, that's what we're doing here. Thing is, it's a little bit more complicated than it was in Destiny 1. There's not really a way to cheese it, to my knowledge, that's very easy. So we actually have to follow the rules and actually do the encounter as intended. But you'll notice a familiar friend, the Chalice of Light, is here again. And it will do the same thing that it did in every other part of the raid so far, where you pick it up, builds the meter, blah, 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 all that stuff, right? What we want is Enlightened. Like always. This time, though, Enlightened is not going to activate anything other than the plate here. There is a plate that starts the bridge building. But the problem is, even though the bridge starts getting built and, you got to keep somebody on the plate and all that, right? You cannot actually cross the bridge, even if it's fully built, unless you have either a sword in your hands or the chalice in your hands. Oh, Ranch has got to go. That's too bad. All right, Ranch. Sorry we couldn't get you further. Oh, he's gone. That's all right. I can probably find someone else as well to help out. But with this, so you can only cross the bridge with either the sword or with the chalice in hand, right? That means that you cannot cross the bridge with just the Enlightened buff, and you cannot cross the bridge with no buffs at all or swords. On top of that, the only way you get a sword is by using the Enlightened buff to pick one up. But you got to kill a sword bearer on this side of the map in order to get the sword to drop from him at all. And if it sits on the ground for too long, it will despawn. So let's try to make sure we have somebody who's in line who can actually pick it up. Now, this may sound like it's already getting a little complicated, but it's really, really straightforward, actually. It's really not so bad. Let's see. Sorry. Distracted. All right. It's really not so bad, though. Basically, we're all just going to be doing the same thing. We're all just going to get the chalice at the same one at a time. We're going to build up our Enlightened buff, and then we're going to cross one at a time. So I think the way Bungie might have wanted you to do the encounter is to have people cross one at a time as we're swapping the buffs and make it all complicated. When in reality, it's a lot easier to just get everybody the Enlightened buff, and then cross the bridge one at a time with the swords as they spawn. Now, unfortunately, you can't have everybody cross at the same time. That would make it too easy, of course. So Bungie wouldn't want that, of course. So instead, they made it so that you can that the sword only spawns. The sword bearer, I should say, only spawns if there is no other sword on the map anywhere. Meaning, if there's another sword bearer up, he won't spawn. Or if there's a guardian holding a sword, he won't spawn. So we need to dunk each sword that we get on the opposite side of the map, which means the other side of the bridge. So pretty straightforward. We got to pick up a sword, go to the other side. You can only pick up a sword if you have enlightened. You can only get enlightened from the chalice, and you can only cross the bridge in the first place if the bridge is built. So pretty simple stuff. A few other things here, though. When you get across the bridge, before you can dunk your sword, you have to kill a gatekeeper, which is just a yellow bar knight that only takes damage from the sword. Now, luckily, the knight can be influenced by a few things, so, including the tractor cannon debuff, which means, and also he can be affected by blinding effects. So if you have a disorienting grenade or blinding nades, anything like that, that affects him. In this case, we're going to use tractor cannon. That's pretty common practice for a lot of groups. Tractor cannon is a very, very, very useful exotic for a lot of raids, including this one. It applies a debuff to targets, and it also disorients. So it just does everything for you. You don't have to do much. It'll really help. So what we're going to do is we're going to send Vil across as one of the first people, and he's got tractor equipped. And he's just going to debuff the targets for everyone. He's going to debuff all the gatekeepers so that we don't have to worry about them killing us while we have the swords. Because it's kind of a big deal if you die with a sword, because then you have to regain the enlightened buff, and it's just a lot of trouble. So this encounter, even more so than the last encounter, really do try to focus on staying alive more than anything else, and do the add clear second and the mechanics third, just like I was saying before. But this one is especially do not die with a buff. It's recoverable if you die with a buff. We can recover, but it does take a lot more trouble, a lot more effort, and we kind of have to switch things up a bunch on the fly. So do try to stay alive to the best of your ability. Now, besides that, a few things just in general. The reason why we're going to be very stationary here is because, we need somebody to constantly be on one of the bridge building plates, which is the plate here in the middle, and there's an identical one on the other side as well. But of course, we can't access that one until we get enough people over there. But on top of that, there are some Annihilator totems. If you've done the King's Fall raid, these should look familiar as things that you need to stand on during the totems encounter in order to not wipe. And it's the same thing here. So basically, if you are standing on the middle plate and nobody is standing on one of the Annihilator totems, it will wipe us. So at all times, so long as somebody's on the middle plate, we need somebody at each totem plate at the same time. Pretty simple. Not really much of a problem until we cross the bridge, because then we have 3 people on that side and 3 people on this side. And then how do we move the other people from this side to that side if we need to take people off the plates? Well, luckily, there's an identical set of plates and totems on the other side. So once there's 3 people across, I'm going to communicate. I'll call it out and say, hey, we can get off our plates on this side. And then when we do that, then the people on that side should also be on their plates so that the bridge stays built. And then we can start crossing. So half the group's going to cross, and then that group is going to take care of all of their stuff, and then the rest of the group is going to cross. Unfortunately, I say half the group's going to cross. It is going to have to be 1 guardian at a time, with the exception of the chalice guy, and that's going to be Vil. So the way this is going to work, everybody's got to get enlightened, but in order to get enlightened, you have to have somebody take the buff off of you. They have to take chalice off of you, which is why they made it so that chalice can be taken across the bridge as well on its own, meaning we're going to have 5 guardians with enlightened, and then 1 guardian who just immediately goes across after getting the last guy enlightened. He's just going to immediately go across with the chalice, and there's a little preservation spot on the opposite side that you can use just for that. And that's what we're going to do. And luckily, that's going to be Vil. So that's the one more complicated role here. And it's going to be Vil. And he's going to be also doing the tractor cannon stuff since he's going to be the first one across. So don't worry too much about all of that. We kind of got somebody doing the hard part. The only other role that's a little bit different than the others is also the last person across the bridge. I'm also going to cover that because it's not really any different from the other roles, other than the fact that you are going to be the last one here, and you're going to have to be able to kill stuff and survive the whole time. And I'd just rather, not have you guys stress out too much about it and just be able to do the normal stuff, because there's already plenty to do with the other 4 roles. So those are the 2 outlier roles. Besides that, everybody else is just doing the same thing. Everybody else is just going to build up their enlightened buff and stand on a plate. And then you're going to take turns crossing the bridge with a sword until we get everybody across there. And that's pretty much the gist of it. That's pretty much all of it summarized. So just a total recap here. Actually, before I get to that, does anybody have any questions so far? I know this is kind of a lot of information out there, but any questions so far? Feel free to speak up. Okay. All right, cool. So just a quick recap of everything that's happening. We need to kickstart the plate with Enlightened. That's also going to be Vil, since he needs to have the chalice at the end. He's going to take the first chalice and the last chalice. So he's going to pick up the buff to start the encounter. He's going to wait for Enlightened, and once he gets it, once he gets it taken off of him, he's going to immediately enlighten the plate. Everybody else, though, is going to hold on to their buffs. You're not going to use your buffs until it's your turn to grab a sword and go across. There's going to need to be one person on each totem who just stays there until they're told to get off by me. So you're going to be there for a while, pretty stationary. And there's also going to be one person on the plate in the middle. I'm just going to assume that role because I'm already going to be the last one across. It'll just work out better that way. In the meantime, there are going to be 3 people, including Vil, who are going to be kind of running around and swapping buffs. Actually, I guess not including Vil. He's going to be last. So you're going to need to just kind of run back and forth between each other to pass the buffs around. We're going to go ahead and send... Let's see, who wants to go across the bridge with Vil at the very beginning? So who wants to be first one across? All right. We're just gonna we'll send Prophet across. Just picking at random. So Prophet, you're gonna take off of Vil at the very beginning to give him an enlightened, and then whenever the bridge is built, you should probably have a sword by then. So you're gonna build your enlightened, pick up the first sword that spawns, and then you're gonna just kind of wait around and survive until it's time to cross the bridge. Once the bridge is fully built, you and Vil are going to travel across and be the first ones there. And you just got to kill your gatekeeper with the sword, and then you got to deposit the sword in one of the spots that opens up after you kill the gatekeeper. And once you're done with that, then you're just going to kind of hang out until it's time to stand on a plate or a totem. Yeah. So keep in mind, both on this side and on the opposite side, if you stand on a plate without standing on any of the totems, it will start to wipe us. So try to avoid the center plate unless you're supposed to be standing on it. This one here and the one across the bridge. Something else to keep in mind is... oh god, what was it? There was some... I had a train of thought going there. Oh no, I totally lost it. It was kind of important. I cannot remember what it was. Oh no. All right, it'll come to me. Yeah, sorry. It is what it is. So, after profit, it doesn't really matter what the order is. I just think it's good to have one set person ready to to go across with the tractor cannon person. But besides that, everybody else, we're just gonna swap. It doesn't matter who swaps in what order. Just make sure that we stay on the totems. You can swap places with somebody in the meantime. If you want, though, you can go ahead and volunteer if you'd prefer to stand on a totem and be stationary for a good little while towards the beginning. You can volunteer that now. But I'll go ahead and say it's probably going to be, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be Sinful or Darling, or both of you guys on each of the totems. So, just with how things are kind of turning out here. God, I really wish I could remember that thing I was going to say.
Think about the final where everyone is the sword.
Yeah, at the very end, we're going to need to regain the chalice buff. And this is like when everybody's across the bridge. And I'll instigate it. I'll pick up the first chalice, unless Vil gets to it before me. We just need to get the buffs again, and then everybody can pick up the swords again, because they'll respawn and stuff. And then there will be a last little bit of guys to kill, with the gatekeepers specifically. And right before that, there will be some ogres that also spawn, one on the left, one on the right. That's all going to happen on the opposite side of the bridge, and only when we get everybody across. So, just something to keep in the back of your mind in the meantime. But yeah, not directly relevant. I don't know. There is something I was going to say. I guess we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna go ahead and start it up. I'll hang out on middle plate. Yeah, let's go. So Vil, go ahead and grab the buff, and then everybody get on the totems. Who's supposed to be on the totems at least? Perfect. You guys got it. It's pretty straightforward. I'll try to call out things as need be.
75.
Okay, Vil is at 75. Get ready, Prophet.
You can grab.
I go ahead and take. Yep. So Vil's gonna start up the plate, which will start up the bridge. Now, from now on, nobody else needs to interact with the bridge, or the plate or any of that. It's all just getting the swords now.
So someone needs to get ready to grab next buff.
Yeah. So get ready, Vamp. Get ready to take from Prophet, and then Vamp, go get ready to swap. Yeah, we'll do Sinful first.
Take it. You took it earlier, dude.
That's okay. You'll just take it back. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
So just emote whenever you're ready, Sinful. And then Vil, I think the bridge is almost... Well, actually, no, it's still got a ways to go. Never mind.
I need a new empowerment. Or everyone needs to grab the buff. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Totems down.
Okay, Vamp, go ahead and go to the other totem and swap with Darling whenever you're full.
I'll let you know when to take it.
Yep.
Take it now. Darling, take it.
Nice.
You need to emote.
So Vamp,
Yeah.
stay on the totem for a little bit so you can come swap with me. And then Darling, come over here. And just emote when. Okay. Go ahead and move on back to the totem. And then, so Vil, you'll be taken off me whenever I'm full here. I'm only halfway right now. 3/4. And go ahead and take. Alright, so now you two can go across the bridge. Everybody stay on your totems. Oh, the thing I was going to mention. When you have your sword equipped... Oh, damn. Vamp, if you can get that totem. Or actually, let me just get off center plate. It's going to have to... There we go.
Did Prophet with the grab light?
Yeah, so we're going to have to get Sinful their buff again. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get everybody else across first. And then we'll come back. I'm going to get off this plate here, Prophet, so hang out for a second. Sorry, I guess you need a second vamp for the bridge to build.
Kara, I'm going to the other side, okay?
Okay. Yeah, you can deposit it back if you need to. So whenever you deposit your sword, just let me know.
Deposited.
Okay.
So vamp, get off, get off, vamp, get off.
Get on the get off
oh.
the plate. Go ahead and get on the totems, and then stand on the middle plate.
I got the right one.
Okay, and then Bill's got middle. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get off the middle plate here, and Sinful and Darling, you guys can get off your totems. Just stay alive from here. Just stay alive from here. That's rough. So, let me get my sword and go across. Sinful, are you able to get his res? Ah, damn, the sword was here. I didn't realize. I'll get the next one. It's fine. Sinful, get his res, and then you two just need to focus on staying alive more than anything right now. Ah, damn it, dude. I'm not in this. I'm gonna grab the sword. Alright, you guys just gotta stay alive. You just gotta stay alive, so focus on that. Stay alive, and if you need to, you can bunch up together and group up. Since you guys both lost the buff and you don't need to stand on plates anymore, so... Okay. Depositing my sword, and then, here, Vil, I'm still drained, so you go ahead and go grab the buff and head over with them and do the enlightened stuff with them. Okay. Alright, so Darling and Sinful, what we're going to do is one of you is going to get enlightened, and then the other one is just going to take the chalice off of him and then run across the bridge.
Grab.
Take. Nice. So Vil is going to grab a sword and come back, and then whenever one of you gets enlightened, swap. It should be a swap soon. Okay, go ahead and swap. Nice. So whoever just got Chalice, run across the bridge right now. And there's going to be a deposit spot all the way at the end. So keep going across the bridge and just keep going straight. And then the other guy with the sword, there should be a sword bearer. So just kill him when you see him. So keep going, Sinful. There's a deposit spot way at the end there. Yeah, Darling died. That's okay. We can still do this. I thought this might happen. So I think we're gonna do it the same exact way again. Who has a res that they haven't used?
I got a rest.
Oh, you going? Okay. So Vil, you're just gonna do it again.
Yeah.
So it's not a perfect run, you know, but it'll work for what we're trying to get. So when he reses you, just immediately take the chalice off of him, and then cross the bridge immediately with him. Or actually, no, he won't be able to cross with you. So
He can grab now.
yeah, take, and then cross the bridge.
Oh, I know. Fuck, I didn't get it.
That's rough. So actually, here, I'll go ahead and I'll take off of you. Stay on this plate right here, and just kill ads. I'm heading over, Vil. And actually, just go ahead and take off of me now, because I can stay here on my own. So go take.
I can't grab.
Oh, you can't grab because you're timed out. Oh, damn. That's bad. Take it if you can soon. Oh, that's it. I forgot that you were timed out. That sucks, dude.
I don't have res, so let's see.
We're gonna have to summon someone else. Anybody else have res?
I have.
Okay, so do we have somebody who can cover the plate? Yeah. So somebody's got to cover your plate, and then
Yep.
You're gonna grab Chalice, come over and res me, and then I'll take Chalice off of you.
Is anyone coming to take my plate?
Someone's got to cover for Vamp. Cover for Vamp, please.
Someone has to come over here at the right annihilator.
We've got 10
Yep.
seconds. I think it's gonna wipe us here, unfortunately. Yeah, we just had a few too many deaths is the problem. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunate. All good. We pretty much had it. Just gotta manage to stay alive. Let's swap things up a little bit. Unless you guys want to stay at your plate, at your totems. Do you guys want to cross bridge first instead? It is a little bit easier to cross bridge early. There's less stuff that can kill you at least. But I'll leave it up to you. I don't want to, force you or anything. Any thoughts? If you guys think you can stay alive this time around, then you're totally welcome to keep doing the totems. Just want to make sure that you're all good with doing it again. Otherwise, you can cross early, and it might be a little bit easier to stay alive if you do that. And we can have like a Prophet go later. Okay. Sinful's typing something, so we'll see what they say. Yeah, if it helps, we can send Prophet later. That's a good point. Yeah, anti-barrier this season is pretty awful.
Sinful, are you having Vishenda?
Yeah, either one would be good.
Horriblest. Rock Radiant.
I think you can actually. Well, I think it's only if you're leader. I think you can actually access it through activities if you're leader.
I can try
You
to
can
snipe the barriers.
You might use dim to get it. Dim or Destiny. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do recommend finding not to replace with the horde. I mean, that's fair. With the horde is pretty good usually. I would say you don't have to like this very moment or anything, but do try to look into ways to swap with the vault. Like there's Destiny Item Manager. It's a really useful resource. But you gotta like log in and all that stuff. But it's like a third party thing, but it's super good for just swapping items through the vault, and you don't have to be like in orbit or anything to use it. Other than that, you'll be
Destiny
fine.
mobile
Let's
app.
just we'll send you across with Vil at the very beginning. And then let's see. Is Darling, are you doing okay? What's your story? Was it just like barely too many ads, or you got unlucky or something, or were you struggling a little bit? Yeah, we'll send Sinful first with Vil. It won't change too much. You'll pretty much be doing the same thing, just a little bit sooner. And I don't think there is many barrier champs that spawn on the second side. I can go second because I die fast. Perfect. That sounds fine. We'll do that. Okay, so we'll do Sinful. So Vil's gonna grab at the very beginning. Sinful, you're gonna take off of Vil to give him Enlightened to start the plate and stuff, and then you're gonna swap with Darling, and then whenever the first sword bearer spawns, Sinful, you're gonna cross first with that sword, and as soon as you're gonna cross as soon as Vil is ready to cross with you. So we'll communicate that. Yeah, Vil's got first. I'll call it out. It'll be easy. I'll communicate all of that. So let's go ahead and let's get Prophet and Vamp, if you guys could cover the totems. All good, Sinful. With things like this, you mostly just got to focus on your own thing. So you just got to focus on swapping your buff the one time to get Enlightened, and then picking up a sword, and then crossing at the right time. And I'll instruct you for all of that, so you're good. So, oops, I slipped off the edge. Jumped around a bit too much. All right, let's go ahead and start it up. So Vil, go ahead and grab, and I'll tell you when he's full, since I know you can't hear him. He should emote for it, I think, but we'll see.
You ready?
So Sinful, go ahead and go to Darling and emote whenever you're full. And then Darling, you're gonna whenever you get the buff, you're gonna move over to Vamp and wait for him to take off of you. Okay. Now Sinful, you're just gonna find the first sword and immediately grab it, but then you're gonna wait around until Vil is ready to cross with you. And you can wait around on the middle plate with me.
Just emote, okay?
Yeah, emote whenever you're ready, darling. There's a sword on Vil. The sword is on Vil, Sinful. Hurry before it despawns. Just pick it up.
Whom I have to give chalice now?
Prophet still needs it.
Okay.
And I also still need it.
I'll give to Prophet and he's gonna give to you.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay. So Vamp, you stay there.
I'll
Prophet, you come
I'll
middle.
take care of the totem. You can go and give it to a car.
Yeah. Get ready to swap with me on middle plate. Alright. And then whenever I swap with you, go ahead and just cover Darling's totem. So they can get ready to cross. Awesome. Alright, Darling. You're gonna just kill ads. You can hang out with me in the middle if you want. It's a little safer. Or you can run around and do whatever. Alright, Vil, I'm almost full here, by the way. And go ahead and take. And then you and Sinful cross the bridge. Perfect. So far, so good, guys. Let's keep it up. So Sinful, there's going to be that gatekeeper. Hopefully Vil will blind him, so you'll be able to hit him easier. You're just going to keep right-clicking with your sword on him until he dies. You can also use a super, just don't swap weapons and don't use your class ability. Because it will drop the sword and you don't want that. Once he's dead, you're going to see a prompt to deposit your sword, and just pick any of the spots and deposit the sword. And while we're waiting here, there should be a sword bearer somewhere. Tell me if you guys see it. Should be spawning soon, I think.
Near Vamp.
It's on Vamp? Alright, so go ahead and
Yeah.
go to Vamp, Darling.
Right totem.
You can go ahead and kill him. It'll sit on the ground for a second. So you're just going to grab the sword and immediately cross the bridge. Make sure you don't swap weapons, and make sure you don't use your class ability. But you can use your grenade or your super. Now, you guys on the opposite side, make sure you're not standing on the middle plate too early here.
You can tell them to go to the totems now.
Okay, go ahead and go to the totems. So, Sinful, you cover one side, Darling, you cover the other, and then Vil's going to cover middle. And tell me once you guys are on.
Go.
Okay, so we can get off of our plates now. On this
Sword
side.
breaker mid.
Sure.
Bearer, sorry. Mid.
Vamp, you can take the next one. I'll go last.
Okay. I'll go. I'll get him.
Awesome. And Prophet, you can go before me as well. I've got invis, so I can survive here pretty easy. It'll be a little bit for the next sword bearer though, since we gotta wait for the kill.
Sword dunked.
Nice.
You want to stand there, Vamp, so I can tractor
Okay, I can.
in the middle?
Oh, in mid. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Stand on.
Okay. And just like before, kill the guy, dunk the sword, and just let me know when you do.
Left totem, left totem. Sword bearer. Oh, sorry, barrier. My bad. Why confused?
All good, all good.
Okay.
Oh, there's a guy. Alright, I am heading across the bridge with my sword. Hang on the plates for just a little bit longer. And now you can get off middle plate. And then off of the totems. You can technically stand on the totems and it won't cause any harm, but try not to stand on the middle plate because that will actually mess things up. So I'm going to go ahead and dunk the sword here. And then we are done crossing. Now we are in the phase where we need to build up the buff again so we can pick the swords up again. So if someone wants to grab the buff and start that up, I can't do it yet. And we're just going to build a few more Enlightens. We don't need the full team or anything, just a few people. About 3 is enough, so. Just going to clear ads for a little bit. Eventually, there will be some ogres that spawn. One on left, one on right. Nice. Take. Okay, ready, darling? Oh, I'll take it. Alright, I'm 3/4.
Ogres.
Ogres are up. Go ahead and take from me. Someone? Anybody at all? Anybody, please? There you go.
I got you.
And you can probably just dunk Bill if you want. I don't know if we really need any more. So those of us that do have the thing, swords are up now, so grab sword. Everybody else just try to keep us alive while we kill these guys. Should be pretty easy. And since we've already got the chalice dunked, all we gotta do is kill them. Once they're dead, the encounter will be over. And that's it. Now, I already activated the next statue. It's over here on the left side, if you're curious about the locations. It's just deeper in that direction. We needed the left one, so we did that, and then there's one on the opposite side, which is the right one. We don't need that one, but you can feel free to either take a look at it or not. It's up to you. Now, this next section, be very careful not to start it too early. We can go next to the chalice, but do not shoot or walk down this hallway just yet. This is for a secret chest, so this is bonus loot. If we mess this up, we actually do want to wipe because it will affect whether or not we get this chest or not.
I crashed, but just go ahead.
Okay. I think Vil is crashing, so we'll be able to do this without him, though. It's fine. So this encounter, it's like a mini encounter. It's not a whole lot, but it does teach us a new mechanic. Those green walls over there can only be crossed if you have Enlightened. And when you cross it, it takes your Enlightened buff. We need to cross through 2 of them. And whenever you kill the Shrieker, it also gets rid of the green wall that you went through. So what needs to happen here is one person gets the Chalice, gets the Enlightened buff, and immediately crosses and kills the Shrieker. And then the second person gets Enlightened, crosses, kills the Shrieker, and then the third person, instead of doing that again, they are just going to dunk it at the preserve spot at the very end. Now, it's not that complicated, but if we're too slow, like if we do not dunk within the amount of time, it will not give us loot for this chest. So we do want to get this as fast as we can. Everyone else is just going to be clearing ads the whole time. So it looks like with Vamp AFK and with Vil out, it's just going to be the 4 of us. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take first. Prophet's going to take second. And then we'll have, I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll have Sinful take third. So Sinful, you're just going to deposit at the very, very end after you take off of Prophet. Just let's make sure we take at the right times. If we take too early and don't get the buffs, then that's going to mess it up. And also if we don't kill the Shrieker fast enough, that'll be a problem. So Prophet, just whatever you got to kill a Shrieker fast, try to get that. Actually, if you want to be first, so there's a little bit less pressure, that might be better. And then I'll take off of you. But yeah. Yeah, go for it. You just got to kill the Shrieker as fast as possible. If you die to ads, that's fine as long as the Shrieker dies. So whatever is required of that, you know? Yeah, so there's behind the second, or I guess third green wall? I don't know. There's, you'll see it. There's going to be a hole that we drop down to get to the next encounter. Don't jump down that hole. I think it's going to be blocked off anyway. Right before that hole is where the preserve spot is. So take Sinful, go ahead and take a good look at what the preserve thing looks like. Match it to your memory. Don't forget what that looks like, because that's what you're going to be looking for when you take off of me. All right? And I'm going to communicate with you. I'm going to guide you through it, but you're still going to have to find the thing yourself when you get it. So you should be all right. Let's go ahead and start this. So whenever you're ready, Prophet. And darling, we're just going to need as much ad clear as possible from you. So you ready, Prophet? All right, go ahead and grab Chalice, and you'll be first one across. So, all right, let's go clear. Let's go kill a bunch of stuff. Now, don't get too close to the door, because occasionally a knight spawns and does like a lot of damage. So be very careful with that. Okay. Yeah, see, he does this like burst attack. Tell me when. All right, cross through. Immediately kill Shrieker. Nicely done. Alright, so get ready. Sinful, get ready. Take now, take now. Alright. So, Sinful, go ahead and move forward. I'm going to stand right next to the deposit spot, right here. It's right on top of me. You just got to get here as fast as you can and deposit. Perfect. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. So jump over the hole and grab your loot. Oh, Sinful fell. And so did Darling. Oh no. It's okay. There are ways around this. Hold on.
Strand. Navigator.
What happened?
They fell down a bit too early to get the loot.
Oh, do they have strands so that they can grapple or
Yeah,
something?
if you have strand, you can use that to get back up. Someone go ahead and does somebody have a navigator in here? Vamp, do you have it?
No, no, no. Unfortunately.
Okay,
Is
hold on.
anyone having Lumina? If anyone is having,
I have
yes, Lumina
I
can
have
also. Oh,
navigator. I can do that. Hold on. So
like how can you get navigator? Because I also want to get like how to get it.
oh, it's just from the Ghost of the Deep dungeon.
Oh, what's up? Oh, like okay. Like I was about to text you that thing regarding Ghost of the Day because I wanted to learn it from you. So yeah, if whenever you get free, just let me know.
Sure.
I did it once, but mechanics I wasn't able to follow too much.
So Sinful just oh, Prophet made it up. Nice. Prophet, the chest is over here if you haven't already grabbed it. Or was it Darling that fell? I don't know. I can't remember who it was now.
Sinful made it.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
he
just made
got
it up.
it. They got it. They got it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay, that wasn't so
they
bad.
got it.
You guys just grapple up here? Is that what happened?
Sinful over here. Over here. Take the chest.
I guess they just grappled up. I was ready to throw a navigator grapple wherever we needed it, but we didn't need it. So how about that? Nicely done, guys. All right. Well, we are officially more than halfway through the raid. There are 2 more encounters, but there are no more in-between encounters. We just go straight into it. So it's pretty straightforward. Let's go ahead and drop down the pit now that we've all got our loot.
I can
nice.
get over the bridge.
Oh, wait, it spawned you on the other side of the bridge. Aw, that's lame. All right, well,
I guess we can start the encounter and then wipe so that he can get back to us.
yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm also just going to show everybody where things are. So when you get pulled here, you should teleport down here, I believe. I hope.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna get teleported.
Yeah, hopefully it's down here. Oh, no, you guys are up there. Okay. Well, that's fine. So follow me. Everybody just stay alive. Don't kill any ads or anything. You don't have to worry about any of that. We pretty much have infinite time here. I'm going to just show you where stuff is real quick. So just ignore the ads. And try to get up to where I'm at right here. Up top. I'm just trying to get you a nice little vantage point. Whatever you got to do to get up here. We're going to take a nice look at the whole arena here. So, as you can see, we're in the center area. We're technically at the top level of the center area here. And you can see all these rooms are clouded off. You cannot go through these green doors. If you have Enlightened, you can go through these doors. And that's what we're going to be after, is we're going to be getting certain people Enlightened so they can go through a door. Problem is, you can also see that there are a lot of doors and a lot of different rooms. So, very conveniently, you can see Vamp over on the right side. He's at the second level of the right side tower. And likewise, Vil is on the left side tower on the second level. So, they're both on the top level. There is also a bottom level on the towers. There are no other bottom levels. It is all just the towers that have the top and bottom levels. And the ones near us, we're just going to call those close or spawn, left to the left and right over where Sinful is to the right. And then the middle one here, we don't even have to call it close, middle, or anything like that. We can just call it middle. So those are the calls. There's going to be top left, bottom left, and then close left, and then top right, bottom right, close right, and then middle. Now, you might not even be doing any of the stuff involving the rooms, but it's just good to know what they're called in case you need to know later on when you do this in the future. As far as the encounter itself goes, it's pretty straightforward. So we need to get enlightened so that we can enter the rooms. And when we enter the room, we need to kill a wizard. In fact, we need to kill 3 wizards, but they're all spread out in different rooms. Now, here's the catch, is the wizards could be in any one of the 7 rooms. And there are 3 of them, so technically it could be 3 out of any of the 7 rooms, right? In each room, if there isn't a wizard, it's going to be a shrieker instead. And the annoying thing is that you can't really see into most of the rooms whether or not there's a wizard there. But actually, you can see right now, middle just happens to have a wizard in it. On the other hand, I believe close right here, you can see a shrieker. And sometimes you can just look inside the room and see that there's a shrieker in there. Sometimes you can see that there's a wizard in there. Not always, though. A more reliable thing that is maybe a little hard to see in some cases, but it really does help. If you look at your radar, shriekers will appear as vehicles, meaning they have that, they're way bigger, they're big old red dots, and they have a little circle, a little white circle around it. Whereas wizards just show up as a little bit of red glow on the general area, right? So using process of elimination, you can determine whether a wizard is in a room based on if there's a red dot or not. If there's a red dot, it's a shrieker. If there's no red dot, there's a wizard. It gets a little bit more complicated for the towers, though, because on a radar, things will appear the same no matter what, right? Except not really, apparently. I never even knew this, or at least I never paid attention. But apparently, if you look at your radar, especially if you're next to a shrieker or an ally, you can see their elevation compared to yours if you look at their dot and look at the tiny, tiny, tiny little arrow that appears. If the arrow is pointing down, it means they are below you. And if the arrow is pointing up, it means that they are above you. This only works for allied dots and for vehicles. And shriekers, luckily, work for that too. So like you can stand next to the shrieker here, and since they're always floating, if you are on the same level as a shrieker, it will be above you. So what this means, hopefully there's a good example on the right side. Is there one over here, Vil? Do you know?
There's a witch on left.
Oh, there's
We're dead now.
So, oh, the encounter actually started. That's okay. So basically what this means is if you jump to the second level, if you jump to the top level, right, on one of the towers, and you look at your radar, and let's say you see 2 dots. Well, that just means there's 2 shriekers, one in the top level, one in the bottom. You know that there's no wizard there. We don't need to bother with those rooms. What if it's the opposite? What if you see no dots? Well, that means there's 2 wizards, one on each level. Pretty straightforward. But the elevation thing comes in when we're talking about 1 wizard and 1 shrieker. So you're going to specifically want to be on the top level. If the arrow on the dot points up, it means the shrieker's on the top level. And if it points down, it means the shrieker's on the bottom level. So that's a little complicated. We will need 1 or 2 of you doing this, but not everybody needs to be doing this one time. Let's go ahead and talk about boss damage for a second. I just wanted to give you an idea of what we need to do there. Essentially, we need to kill the wizards at the same time is what we need to do. So first, for the first damage phase, there will be 3 wizards we need to kill at the same time. For the second damage phase, there will be 4. And for the third and final damage phase, there will be 5. Hopefully, we will only do 2 damage phases, which helps a lot because otherwise it gets complicated. Better yet, we might even get just 1 damage phase. We'll see. We'll see. As far as what you should run for damage on the wizard or on the boss here, we're going to be using Divinity, which is an exotic from the Garden of Salvation raid. It makes a huge crit bubble. Like literally, it's a big bubble that you can shoot, and it does increased damage, not just because it counts as a headshot, but also because it counts as a debuff to the boss. So as long as you're aiming for the big bubble, you'll be doing extra damage. By the way, let's see, does anybody here have Divinity who wants to run it? Or should I just run it? You got it? Perfect.
I also have.
Okay, so Vamp, you just go ahead and run damage. I think Prophet's got div.
Okay.
So everybody else, best damage right now is, if you have it, Leviathan's Breath with the Catalyst. If you don't have it, that's totally fine. There are other options. These options, I would recommend Sleeper Simulant, if you have that. That's a perfectly fine option. If you have Whisper of the Worm with Catalyst, that's a perfectly fine option. And if you don't have any of those, Thunderlord is also perfectly fine. I would say in that order probably is the best damage. Maybe Whisper is better than Sleeper. I'm not too sure right now. And I think a little bit better than Thunderlord, if you have a really good roll on a legendary heavy linear fusion rifle, then you can run that as well. It's, I think, potentially better than Sleeper, potentially better than, I think definitely better than Thunderlord. But if you don't have any of that, just go ahead and run Thunderlord. That's totally fine. It's good entry level damage for a gun that is otherwise supposed to just be good at ad clear. It actually does decent boss damage, especially when combined with Divinity. Besides that, though, I think everybody will probably be fine. Let me take a look here, see what you guys got equipped. Oh yeah, one of you's got Whisper. I don't remember if Whisper needs the Catalyst to be good.
Kinda, but it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Sleeper's fine, Whisper's fine. Oh yeah, and Taipan, perfect. Oh, that's you, Vamp. Yeah, Taipan's good too, though. Yeah, so lots of good options right now. Technically, I think Leviathan's Breath is the best damage. But like, whatever. I mean, you know, if you get some extra spoils here and there and you want to buy it from the kiosk in the tower, like the, what's it called, the something to Lost Light,
Exotic Archive.
yeah,
Exotic Archive.
yeah, there's something, yeah. You have it but no Catalyst. Oh yeah, the Catalyst makes a pretty big difference. It just adds Archer's tempo, but it's
And
still
also
really
5
good.
more shots.
And also 5 more shots, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's a pretty valuable exotic right now. It just randomly it became the best damage for the past few seasons. So, I would use Sleeper. Does Sleeper need its? I can't remember. Does Sleeper need its Catalyst to be top tier, or?
It's a faster charger rate.
Okay, that's not so bad then. Yeah, you can use Sleeper then. Yeah, unfortunately, most heavy exotics that are good for damage, they almost all require, not require, but they all benefit from having the Catalyst. I feel like it's always the primaries that like don't really need their Catalyst half the time, and then like the heavies for some reason like they just like make it so much better. I don't know what it is. It's always super weird.
Malfeasance.
There's malfeasance, yeah. There are a few primaries that I guess benefit, but
Who is
yeah. So
grabbing
that's damage. Make sure you have some semi decent damage super. Golden Gun's actually really good right now if you have Celestial Nighthawk and you're on Hunter. That's not the right helmet. There you go. It's actually really good for damage right now. Just make sure you run Marksman and not Deadeye, or sorry, Deadshot. Make sure you run Marksman because it does extra crit damage. Otherwise, you can run like Star Eater scales and pretty much any damage super on Hunter. I would recommend either Tether or Arc Strider, the Gathering Storm one specifically. If you're on Warlock, just best to run well, if I'm being honest. It kind of sucks that there's not as much variety. Well's just the best option here. If we have a lot of Warlocks, we could probably get one Nova Bomb in, but I don't know how many we have. And if you're on Titan, you can run Thunder Crash. That's probably your best bet for boss damage and also being able to do weapon damage. So I'd recommend that. And Curious of the Falling Star if you have it. Find Heavy takes forever to level up the Catalyst. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dares. If you do the stuff in Dares, it gives you the infinite heavy. Otherwise, yeah, there's some places you can look up that like do a decent job of like spamming random small enemies, like a bunch of ads, you know, and you could just farm them.
Shurochi.
Yeah, Shurochi's good about that. I think it's still good for... Yeah, Shurochi's still good. I did my Catalyst so long ago, there was like another spot called the Thrallway that was notoriously good for farming all
In Shattered Throne
Catalysts.
Dungeon, I guess.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think they patched it though, so it doesn't do it anymore, which is kind of lame. But it is what it is. But let's see. But yeah, so the encounter itself, let's see here. So we need to get enlightened, but we need, before we do any of that stuff, we have to kill a lot of yellow bar knights. Like, there are a whole bunch. Gotta kill a bunch of them. It's a little bit of a pain. So let's just make sure we're on top of that. We have to kill all of the ones in the middle, and then as many on the left and the right side each. So whenever we start the encounter here, go ahead and split up and try to, if you see that one side has more people than the other, try to go to that side. And we're going to be at, close. We're going to be close. We're not going to be off far away in the far towers or anything. We're just going to be on the close platform for this encounter. So try to hang out there, kill as many yellow bar knights as you can. And eventually, the Shriekers will open up once we kill enough guys. Once the Shriekers open up, we just kill them. And then once both Shriekers are dead on each side, then it'll unlock the Chalice. And then we can actually start doing the mechanics. So again, the Chalice is just we build up Enlightenment, just like before. And 3 of us on the first round are going to need to have Enlightened, and then the 4th guy is just going to go dunk in the preserve spot. And on the second damage phase, we're going to need 4 people to go and kill wizards, and the 5th person is going to have to preserve. So just before anything else happens, don't shoot, or else it will start. But look down this hallway here, and you can see the preserve nub sticking out of the floor on this platform here. That's where you're going to want to preserve if you are the guy who's just taking and preserving immediately. Otherwise, we're going to be... everybody else is going to be killing wizards. So there will be... We could just have somebody who's just focused on clearing ads. If somebody wants to volunteer for that, you're welcome to it. Everyone else is pretty much going to have to be doing something, at least. But let's see here. So a note about the wizards real quick is just that when we kill the wizards, we have to kill them at the same time. If we kill one wizard, it starts our damage phase timer, but we cannot actually damage the boss until we kill all the wizards. So if we kill one and not the other ones, then we're pretty much losing out on free damage time. If we kill all of them like too late, it will actually start the timer on its own. So if we're like waiting a little too long to start it, it will just start the Dark Liturgy, and that's just a sign that we need to kill our wizards ASAP and just get to damage because we're out of time. Because Dark Liturgy is our damage timer, basically. So we just got to be quick about everything as much as we can. I know swapping the buffs takes a little while, so it's kind of hard to be quick about it, if anything. Now, luckily, the whole thing I told you about, like how to tell where wizards are, how to tell where shriekers are, all that stuff, that's useful to know. But we do have somebody in here who's got the Wishender exotic, which really helps out because you can actually see through walls, little red silhouettes of enemies, and that just completely negates the need to look at the radar or any of that stuff. If we just have somebody scouting around doing that. So just pay attention to the calls in chat if you're one of the people who has to kill wizards. The way we're going to kill wizards, you're just going to get your wizard finishable so that they have that little yellow dot above them. And then you're going to wait to finish her. And then somebody's going to do a quick 3, 2, 1 finish. And then it'll be time to kill. And you'll finish her at the same time. Once the animation's done with the finisher, you're going to run over to the middle platform. And we're going to do damage from there. So we get we kill a whole bunch of yellow bar guys. We kill shriekers. We get the buff. We get enlightened on 3 people, 4 people for the second phase. The last person just preserves, and then the people who got enlightened go into the right rooms, kill or get the wizards finishable, and then finish all at the same time, and then we do damage. So it's a lot, I know. Try to not be too scared to do something. We will communicate where you need to go and what you need to do. So just, be willing to grab what you got to grab, and let's just try to knock it out. I think Vamp's going to be the one who's going to scout around with Wishender. So just whatever calls Vamp calls out here. But yeah, let's go ahead and give it a shot. At the beginning here, let's just split up even. Half the team left, half the team right. But do try to kill all these guys in the middle first before anything else. All these guys in the middle, all the yellow bar guys at least. Okay, looks like it's clear enough. We can go up and close. Don't go to the far towers. Don't go to the far towers. Stay close. Should be... There we go. Yellow bars are spawning in the green zone. The shriekers are going to open up once enough of these guys are dead on each side. Alright, our shrieker's dead. All good, just kill as fast as you can on left side. Oh, alright, Shrieker's open, kill that. Nice. I'll grab first, just to make sure we get it started. And Vamp is going to go ahead and start scouting around. Alright, I am 3/4, so I'm going to get ready to take. Alright, take.
Far right top. Far right top. Far right bottom, okay. It's far right top and bottom.
Okay. Bill, when do you need
75.
Okay.
And spawn right. All right.
Yeah, all right side, all right
Grab.
side.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take far right. Vil, do you want to take bottom and I'll take top?
Sure.
And then whoever took off of Vil, you're going to be getting spawn right or close right, whatever you want to call it. Either one. Oh, is that you, Vamp? Oh, no, it's... Okay. Yeah, just take Chalice and dunk underneath
And
where I showed you
preserve.
guys. My wizard is finishable. How's
Same.
yours, Vil? His is finishable.
Yes.
So Sinful, you just got to go dunk. You got to deposit in the preserve spot.
Prophet, go in. Kill them.
Yeah, so Prophet, tell us when you're about to finish your wizard. All right, 3,
Okay.
2, 1, finish. All right, Sin, we need you to deposit the chalice. It's fine. I think it'll go on its own. It's damage time, by the way. Group up in middle. There should be a well soon. Group up in middle. We got a well and div. Perfect. All good. Just aim for the head. And that's it. Nice. Half health. That's pretty good. I'm going to go... Oh, wait. It's not there. I got to move up here. Oh, God. Luckily, there does seem to be a lot of heavy everywhere, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Far left bottom. Far left bottom.
Okay. Someone go ahead and take off of me.
Far right bottom.
Who is grabbing for me?
Someone get ready
Far
to take
right
off
top.
Vil. Take off Vil soon. Say when.
No.
Take.
I can take far right bottom.
What was the third one you called, Vamp?
Far right top. Far right bottom. Far left bottom.
Okay.
And mid.
And Vil's taking far right bottom.
Correct.
Oh, damn. That's okay. It might be a little tight. Go ahead and somebody pick up Chalice and start building it again. We're going to need one person to go far right top. So the tower top. And then one person who's going to do middle, the close middle.
Middle, yeah.
All right, it's dark
We need
liturgy,
to go
so
now.
you just got to kill your wizards as soon as you can. So take off prophet soon. Take off prophet. Take off prophet. Oh damn. Yeah, that's why. Unfortunately. All good. All good. It was too good to be true. We were doing too well. On our first try. Good job, guys.
You could jump off.
All right. That got overwhelming. All good. All good. Yeah, it's
Remember the dunk is underneath.
yeah, it's a lot to take in. Really, all it is, once we unlock the stuff, we just got to get enlightened to kill a wizard in a specific room. So just listen to Vamp, whatever room he calls out. Those are the rooms we got to do. Other than that, we just got to stay alive and kill ads, just like always. Stay alive first, kill ads second, do the encounter third. All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Let's give it another go. Pretty much everything was perfectly fine right up until the end, unfortunately. So.
Can someone come to left room?
Oh yeah, everybody's right side. Yeah. Poor Vamp fighting on his own.
They aren't even spawning now. Oof. Oh,
That's good. I don't think our timer really starts until we pick up the thing anyway. And on first
yeah.
damage phase, you got a lot of time either way. So. Nice. Alright, I got buff. So let's do it like this. Sinful, you're gonna take off of me whenever it's time. So that you can go next. It'll be real easy, trust me. So I'm almost full here. And go ahead and take off of me.
Far right top.
Okay.
Far right top.
And then who wants to take off Sinful? Do it. Let's have Vil do it. Go ahead and take cover, Sinful. You don't have to hang out outside. It's kinda
Spawn
dangerous.
right. Spawn right.
Go ahead and take Vil. I think he's full. Also, get moving. They're gonna blast you if you stand still. So top right, spawn right.
Spawn left.
Okay. So Sinful, come up top right here. Up where I'm at right now.
What's the
You're
grab?
gonna, you're gonna have to get on a thing there and then jump up here.
Someone needs to
and then-
grab.
Someone
Grab
take off
Vil.
Vil. Take off Vil. Sorry, I called it too late. So Sinful, you're gonna go inside there, all the way in. Oh, you accidentally stepped in and stepped out. I saw that happen. Sorry, I was distracted by Vil. We lost a buff. That's my bad. I was distracted by Vil, and I should have just been paying attention.
So just tell me when Prophet is ready.
Yep.
Okay. Take the buff. Take the buff. Somebody. You.
Yeah.
Let's just wipe. We're not gonna get a good damage at this
I
rate.
guess we have to wipe now.
Yeah, that's okay. That's my bad. I forgot that Vil was not in the game chat, so I had to communicate his thing, and then Sinful accidentally stepped in and stepped out of the room because I wasn't paying attention. It's all good. Yeah. So if you step in the room at all, it takes away your enlightened buff. And you want to fully step in, because if you kind of teeter-totter, if you go in, it actually kind of lets you walk out. So then it takes your buff, but doesn't really let you in the room. So you really got to commit when you're going into one of the rooms. But yeah, the one we were at was close right or spawn right, whatever. Same thing. And yeah, Vamp was just calling out all of the different locations we needed to go to, and that was one of them. So when you get the buff, you just got to pick one and go to it. And as long as it's not one that someone else has, you'll be fine. Yes. So yeah, once you've decided what room to go in, you just gotta full send it inside. Also, be careful. The wizards in there are a little beefy, and they do a decent amount of damage. So play around the pillar and stay alive in there. Try not to die to them, because you do have to keep them alive. You got to get them finishable, but don't kill them. And then only finish when we're all ready. So, but yeah, I know it's a little complicated, but I think you got it. We'll go ahead and try it again. leave me alone, wizard. So Sinful, actually, we'll have you pick up the chalice first. So just the moment the doors open, go ahead and go in and pick up the chalice. We still got to open the doors, of course. Okay, we got our Shrieker.
I cannot get his res.
All good. Okay. So Sinful, go ahead and get the thing here, the buff. And we're just gonna hang out about here.
Far left bottom.
Emote whenever you're full, Sin. I'll take. Move. You said far left?
Yeah, far left bottom.
Okay.
Far right bottom.
Okay, so Sinful, come over to far left here. And you're going to go into this room down below here. And you're going to get the wizard low. Vil, get ready to take
right,
off me.
far right bottom.
Take now. So Sinful, go in there. Full send it. Go in. Get the wizard low. Don't die. Get the wizard low. Finishable. And then don't kill her yet.
Who is grabbing for me?
Yeah, someone get ready
One
to
is
take
far
from Vil.
right bottom. Far right bottom and spawn right. Spawn
Somebody
right, right where I'm standing.
Alright, Prophet, just go dunk it. Oh, I killed mine. God, I did a tiny bit too much damage. Kill. Kill your wizard. I'm sorry. I hope you got it, Vil. That's my bad. Our damage might not be as good now. Oh, and he's not rezzed. Oh, no. Okay, actually our damage is fine. What the hell? It's better damage than our first run. Huge. Nicely done, guys. I almost screwed that up, but that ended up being okay. All good. Yeah, I forgot that you could even put it up top, if I'm being honest. So I'm used to it being down below.
Far left top. Far left top. Far left bottom.
Okay, I'm 3/4. Sinful, get ready to take. Alright, take now. And you're going top left over there where I'm shooting right now. Just full send it inside. Same thing as before. Don't die to the wizard.
Yes, the. So I will go
Also,
go to him.
Oh wait, he's got the buff. I'm
Spawn
sorry.
right.
He doesn't have the buff yet. Yeah,
No,
sorry.
wait.
You can't go in yet, Sinful. You don't have the buff. Just emote when you're ready.
It's all the left
Alright,
ones
take.
and
I think
spawn
he's ready.
right.
Alright, go in. Full send it. You said all left?
Yes, all left and spawn right.
Okay. I'll go bottom left.
Who is grabbing for me afterwards? Profits. 75.
Okay, my wizard is finishable, so just call it. Oh, Dark Liturgy. That's
Grab,
it.
grab,
Damn it.
grab.
Kill wizards, kill wizards. I don't know how it.
You said left, and
And where I am standing, the last one just come where Vamp is.
okay.
Spawn right.
But we need the forfeits as well, I think. Where's the last wizard? Someone needs to grab from profits.
Tick.
He needs to kill the last one, but
Far
we're not
right.
getting...
Which one of the right ones? Oh, I think
Spawn right, spawn right only.
spawn right. All right. Well, that's it. Yeah, we're out of time. Damn, dude. Why did I feel like it started so early?
Yeah, it was... he accidentally killed the wizard.
Oh, okay. That's okay. We accidentally killed the wizard, apparently. It's all good. It happens. I
Yep.
mean, I did it the previous one, so
And
it's fine.
game crashed.
And Vil crashed. So don't put a rally flag yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the knife does a bit more damage than you expected to. That's actually how I killed mine. I got mine like kind of low, and I wanted to do just a bit more damage. Threw my throwing knife, and it one shot. And I'm like, all right, well, it's like a third of the health gone from that wizard. Yeah, so do be careful with that. Vil will be back in just a moment.
Really want to fix that issue, but I don't know what to do.
It's a bungee thing.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's my driver? But I hard reset my computer 2 times and bought a new SSD, so I don't know.
I have the wrong class item on. Wait, actually, I could do this one. Nah.
Yeah, my game crashed immediately when I launched.
All good, Vil. Just come back as soon as you can. Yeah, you got a second, darling. Actually, everybody go
Sure.
ahead. Let's all take 5. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. Just try to be back. Try to be back in about 5 minutes or less. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. I am back. And it's okay if nobody else is right now.
80% completed for verifying my.
No. That's now how you can get necro. Like once you're done with the raid, you get a quest, Husk of the Deep. Once you've done that quest, then you have to farm for 20 oversoul. Then you can get necro.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. There is a chance, though, that you get all of the things in one go. I've seen it happen once before. It's a small chance. If you just do the raid, if you do the final boss, there's a small chance that you get all of the little materials that you need in one go, and it basically just gives you the exotic with the catalyst and everything. Otherwise, yeah, you have to do a whole quest line, and part of the quest line is just doing the raid a bunch. So, yeah, you'll figure it out. I mean, the game kind of tells you what to do, but no, that's still a thing though. Vamp. It happened after contest mode. It happened in a group that I was in. Somebody just got it. All right.
Okay, I'm saying this over here. I also my in-game voice is not going in. I was finding Darling a little bit struggling for survival. So what if he get his resilience up a little bit? I guess because
Yeah,
like
we can.
he was yeah.
Is he really low resilience? Because yeah, maybe that'll help out.
I
Let me check.
because yeah, he was struggling a little bit.
Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, luckily all of the yellow bar knights throughout this encounter that we kill, if you mark them, they count. It has to be like a certain type of enemy or like a certain difficulty of enemy or higher. And luckily all of them count, which is pretty nice. So there's like a little bit of a cooldown between marking targets. So you got to mark a guy and then wait a little bit to mark the next guy. But yeah, as long as we're doing the killing after you mark, then it'll count. Is everybody here and ready? Is Darling here? Oh yeah, Darling's here. All right, let's make sure we rally, guys. All right. Also, I think there's something weird going on with your mic, Prophet. It's a little fuzzy. All good. Also, I should probably look at people's loadouts, make sure we're all running the best stuff we can. Oh yeah, Darling, your resilience is kind of low. It's not the end of the world, but if there's any way you could like bump it up a tiny bit, it'd probably help you out a lot for survivability.
On arc resistance as well. Tell them that.
Oh yeah, and some like arc resist would also be good on the chest piece. Oh, actually, you're wearing armor from the raid, so you've been leveling it up. I see. Gotcha. And I see you're also speccing into a lot of grenade stuff, which is fair. So you don't have to take off every single little thing, you know? Just, I think a little bit more resilience would really help you out. Let me check everybody else, see how we're doing. Oh yeah, and Prophet's running Divinity with Cenotaph. Solid combo. Nothing really to comment on. Yeah, Resilience doesn't need to be like maxed out or anything. I'm a big fan of it personally. I always max it out for myself. But I know some people, you know, they get by with just like 70 or 80. Totally fine. But at least getting it like above 50 or 60 is usually ideal. At least around 70 or so. Let's see. Sinful, got the golden gun, got the sleeper. Resilience is fine. Lots of mobility, which is fine for hunters. Yeah. Not much else. Oh yeah, got the kinetic weapon surge, which is good for the golden gun. Weirdly enough. And then Vil, I trust yours and Vamps. I trust both your loadout capabilities. Okay. Yeah, I think we're probably good here. Prophet, were you able to figure out your mic? Prophet, you good?
I guess he's a AFK or something.
Perhaps. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's definitely better. Okay. I'm not sure if you did anything or if it just magically fixed itself, but it sounds better, so I don't know. Whatever works. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. We're pretty much there. I think we've got the mechanics down. Just gotta make sure, of course, as always, that we do not die. Oh yeah, having all this heavy bricks is nice. That's gonna be good. Okay. So let's have, as soon as the door opens, Sinful go grab the chalice again. And then we'll just...
Far left top.
Okay. So you're going to be doing far left top as soon as it's up, Sinful. As soon as you got your buff. So just tell me when.
Far right bottom.
Alright. And you know where top left is, right, Sinful? You've been there. Okay, so follow me real quick. It's up top here. So this is the left side, this is far, and this is the top part. So just run in there, full send it. And Vil, take from me down here. Remember, don't kill your wizard yet. Just get her finishable. Try not to throwing knife her this time. Can you call the spots out again?
Spawn left and far right bottom.
Okay.
Prophets wanna grab for me any moments?
I'll do far right bottom. Get ready, Prophet.
Did you say
It's-
spawn left?
Yeah, spawn
Yeah.
spawn left, spawn left.
Yes.
Yeah, go deposit yours, Prophet.
Yeah, go reserve.
Mine is finishable. I assume Sinful's is as well. So just let me know, Bill.
I'm waiting for.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
ready.
Finisher.
Kill.
Prophet, do you not make it? Unfortunate. Yeah, I think the top one is just where it spawns sometimes. It doesn't actually go there, sadly. That's fine. Just get div on and stay alive. We got a div. All good. Yeah, it happens. Still pretty good damage. Let me go grab the chalice real quick. Sinful, you're going to be taken off of me.
Far right bottom.
Sinful, get ready. On me. Tick.
Far left top. Far left top.
Sinful, you're actually going to go to the same spot once you get your enlightened buff. Same exact spot you just did.
I grabbed.
What the hell is this knight doing in here?
Yeah.
I wrote the locations in the chart.
Mine is finisherable. If you see Dark Liturgy pop up, just go ahead and finish her. Otherwise, wait until my call.
The last middle.
Where's the last one?
Mid.
Okay. Yes. Tick. And darling, just go deposit. We gotta finish her now. Go ahead and finish her. Just kill your wizard as soon as you can, Prophet. If we have another warlock, go ahead and place a well in the middle spot. Darling, come here so we can res you when you die, because I think you're not gonna be able to deposit in time. All good. We got the boss. We're good. Nicely done. I was like, if we could just get to damage phase, we will have it. And we did. Nicely done, guys.
Okay, car. We need to speed it up a little bit. Just FYI.
All right. So, we are on the final encounter. Just ran out of heavy. Perfect timing. So, Vil is on a little bit of a time crunch. Worst case scenario, we might have to get somebody new, but I think we can get this. I think we can get this pretty quick. I'm not too worried. So, the crux of it is just we are gonna have to get enlightened to pick up swords in order to damage Crota's shields. Crota's the final boss here. He is going to stay only on the ring of the the area here, the whole environment here. He's not going to ever jump down or jump up. He's only going to stay on the huge ring part. So if you need to take cover from him, he will shoot lasers at you. He will shoot, or he will try to swing his huge sword at you and do a lot of damage with that. So be very careful. Unfortunately, we are also going to have to use swords on him to do damage. He has a damage multiplier that lets swords do more damage. So whatever sword you have that works, run that. Here's a list of swords to run. I would run either, you can run Lament. It's the easiest option. It's from Beyond Light if you have it. You can run pretty much any exotic sword if you don't have Lament is fine. And you can run any legendary that has some sort of decent roll. Some sort of damage perk is fine. Relentless Strikes helps out because it keeps the ammo going. Really just anything. I mean, worst case scenario, if you have a blue sword sitting in your vault or something, you can just grab that. Whatever works, man. You just need a sword. Preferably up to power, or at least nearby whatever your power is. But you need a sword. If you don't have a sword, I'm not sure what other options we really have. We're going to have one person with tractor cannon. You're going to need another option. Okay. Let's see here.
You can run a tractor, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do tractor and oversoul.
Sinful, do you have tractor cannon? The heavy exotic. It's labeled as a shotgun, but it doesn't look much like one. I think they give it to you from a certain quest line.
They do it the first after 10 minutes in the game.
You have an exotic sword? Perfect. That'll work. But you don't have any swords at all? No exotic swords? Sinful? Okay. I mean, if you have something that you can infuse into it in your heavy slot, you can probably pull from collections. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, probably just... Let's see. Either tractor cannon or an exotic sword, or even just a legendary sword would be fine. There are plenty of legendary swords that would be good if you have literally anything at all. Yeah, any sword really, as long as it doesn't like ruin your power level, because power level does matter a little bit. Like technically, you could try to run a really good sword. The one from Deepstone Crypt is really good. If you get the right perks on it, it's craftable too. There are a few others. For Hunters, Quick Fang's actually pretty good too. Even Throne Cleaver. And the Warlock one's okay. Falling Guillotine's okay. There are a lot of swords that are fine. If it has Whirlwind Blade, that's a really good damage perk for this. If it has Relentless Strikes, that's a good perk to keep the ammo going. Otherwise, any damage perk at all is fine. Even if it doesn't have any good perks on it, just running a sword will be good, because it's again, you get that damage multiplier just from running a sword on Crota specifically. So it's ideal. Really rather not have anything else, unfortunately. So I'm just going to take a look at whatever you got here. Darling's got Black Talon. That'll be fine. Not the most perfect damage option, but it will be totally fine. Let's see here. Prophet's got Lament. That's good. Okay. Oh, nice. He found Lament.
Just laying around.
Just laying around. Just hanging out. Yeah, if you have anything you can infuse into it, that would help. But it actually only drops your power to 1790, which isn't the best. But I mean, I think Darling's been sitting at lower than that, or around that. I think. Yeah, Darling's at 1791, so I mean, you can survive with it. It's not too bad. Just got to keep in mind you're a little squishier. But if you do find something to infuse into it, that would definitely help you out a lot. Oh, perfect. You got it 1800. Nice. Yeah, so that'll be good. So the combo for Lament, if you've never used it before or if you're unfamiliar, go ahead and try it out now. You need to guard with it, whatever your guard button is assigned to. I've reassigned mine, so I'm not sure what it is.
I think it's C.
Yeah, I think it's C by default. That's what Vil is saying, at least. So with Lament, you need to guard in order to charge it up. That's just the way it works. All of the swords are just normal. You just swing it. But Lament specifically, you got to guard to charge it up a little bit. The moment it starts charging, do 2 or 3 left clicks and then a right click.
And 1 right click.
So charge, 2 left clicks, and 1 right click. Actually, sorry, do 3, not 2. I don't know why I keep saying 2. So charge, left, 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 right. That's the combo. So that's how you want to do damage, and then whenever you do that damage, then you're gonna do 3 left clicks without charging, and that should have it charge up a little bit, and then you're gonna charge for just a split second, and then 3 left clicks, right click, 3 unpowered, and then 3 charged with a right click. You're just gonna go back and forth between the two because it's not gonna be charged all the time. You're gonna have to do some unpowered ones. Or uncharged ones, I guess. So, you'll get used to it, but the main combo for the real damage is charge, 3 swings, 1 right click. So that's Lament. Now, okay, so the encounter here, I do want to try to get to this soon so we can move on and hopefully get Vil out of here at a good time. But we got this. So we are going to need one person with tractor who can also take care of the oversoul. I'm not sure who will get to do that, but we'll decide that in a second. Basically, throughout this whole thing, we're going to be needing to get enlightened, just like before, just like everything else. But we're going to use enlightened to pick up the swords. I think I already said some of this. We pick up the swords, and there's going to be an overshield on Crota that is only damageable by relic swords. Not our sword weapons, but like the relic swords from the bridge encounter. You can only damage them, just like those knights that we had to kill during the bridge encounter. So, we need to damage his shield, and ideally, if we have a tractor cannon, and we use the swords correctly, ideally, we can use only 2 swords to break his shield. I'm gonna go ahead and just say I'll be one of the sword guys. It'll be more consistent if I am. And then we'll just have one other person be sword. Either Sinful or Darling or Prophet, one of the new guys. Which one of you would like to run relic sword? Well, don't all volunteer at once. Jeez.
I get Sinful.
Okay, so Darling will do it. That'll be good. So Darling, you're gonna run relic sword. If you ever, I'm gonna tell him what to do, but in case you ever do run relic yourself, Prophet or Sinful, what you need to do is in order to spawn the sword in general, actually everybody needs to know this. In order to spawn the sword, you need to kill some boomer knights. They're the ranged knights that shoot those booming attacks. I think in Destiny 1 they were called boomers, and so people still call them boomers. I don't know if they still are. But you need to kill the boomer knights in the left tower and the right tower. Once both sides are dead, it will spawn some ogres, one on the left, one on the right, down in the pit here. And also it will spawn a sword bearer. Now we want to kill the ogres as fast as possible for no other reason other than they are just very annoying. We want them to be dead. And they will stomp us and kill us if we don't kill them fast. I'll try to be on top of it, so don't worry about it too much. But do be cautious. Besides that, we need to basically kill boomers as soon as they spawn. We need them dead fast, because we're going to need some swords. Besides that, the sword bearer will spawn when the ogres spawn. And once the ogres spawn, or once the ogres die, there will also be 2 wizards that spawn, one on each side down in the pit. The annoying thing about the wizards is they just keep respawning if you kill both of them. So it's just kind of best to kill one and leave the other one alive so that we don't respawn them. And she'll just kind of chill there. It's really annoying, but it's the best we can do, really. You could technically infinitely kill the 2 wizards, but it's more of a pain than anything, really. It doesn't really help much. So the order is just kill the boomers, kill the ogres, kill the sword bearer, maybe kill some wizards, right? Once sword bearer is dead, hopefully somebody will have enlightened by then. We'll plan on it being was it Darling? Yeah, we'll plan on it being Darling, so they can do sword first, and then I'll do sword second, and we'll get the boss's shield down. And actually, we could go sword at the same time. Let's plan on that, actually. That'll be fine. That won't be too bad. So, Darling, you're going to get the first sword just as soon as you can. And you're just going to kind of go around and do your best to stay alive while holding the sword. If you need to, if it's tough, you can literally just hang out down here, like inside these rooms here. It's super safe. Once the encounter's really going, there are like no ads here, and the few ads that might bother you can kill really easily with the relic sword. So it's a really safe spot to be. Just be mindful that if you peek around the corner, Crota might take a little look at you and swing his sword at you. But for the most part, he'll probably ignore you if you're in those rooms. Otherwise, if you think you can handle it, you can also just zoom around and just go wherever you want, as long as you can stay alive. Okay, so with the encounter itself, we need to kill the boomers and the ogres, then the sword bearer. Darling's going to pick up the first sword, and I'm going to grab the second sword, but we need to kill another set of boomers, ogres, and sword bearer in order to get the second sword, which is why it's so important to kill boomers as fast as possible. So Darling's going to start off with the relic, with the chalice, and then I'm going to take chalice from Darling. And then we're going to need one more person, preferably whoever's running tractor. We're going to need one more person to also grab chalice off of me. And then one last person to just take the chalice off of them and go dunk it. Now,
I'm gonna go tractor car.
Okay,
To play it safe.
Vil's going to do tractor and oversoul. So just a quick gloss over what he's doing. He just needs enlightened to shoot the big ol' eyeball in the sky. Problem with that eyeball is that if we don't shoot it during damage phase, it will wipe us. But if we shoot it at all and destroy it, it will end damage phase too. So it keeps us from wiping, but it ends damage phase a bit early. It's a bit of a pain. So you basically have to time it just right. And you have to make sure you save an enlightened for it. Meaning that he's going to have to time it just right so that we have like only 1 or 2 seconds left of damage phase, but it'll just be long enough for us to not die. So we have pretty limited time for damage. The moment his overshield goes down, we'll be swinging our actual swords on him, and not the relic swords, but our actual swords. And then the moment damage goes away, we're we just kind of scatter, really. Quick thing, his final stand, this is one of those things, just tuck it in the back of your brain until it's more relevant. His final stand, it's a little tick on his health bar. A lot of bosses have final stands. Just a little final segment on the left side of his health bar. You'll be able to see it. When we get to it, he will do this thing where he'll kind of charge up and then blast you away. I would recommend backing up at that point, waiting for him to do the blast attack, and then get close again. You can even block with your sword if you want to just stay alive and not take damage. But make sure you do it after the blast attack, and then you gotta wait for his overshield to go away again, and then we can resume damage for final stand. Now, how relevant is that going to be? I don't know. How soon is that going to be? I don't know. We're probably going to have to give it a few tries to make sure we get it. But just a heads up on that. So keep that in the back of your mind. During final stand, I'll call for it, but do try to get away from him for a second, and then once he does the blast attack, you can go back up and get ready for damage again. But yeah, so the main thing is swapping the buffs and killing all the ads, all the yellow bar things. Anything that has yellow bar health, kill it as fast as you can. That's kind of the general rule here. And that includes Oryx, of course. But, we'll get there when we get there. Now, there's one thing I haven't mentioned because it's just a little bit of a pain. It's just something to keep in mind. The swapping, this is the only encounter that puts a restriction on swapping the chalice around. And the restriction is that you can only do it in one of 5 set locations, and it's random which location. So if you want to follow me for a second, if everybody who's going to be part of this, or actually just everybody, just so you know in the future as well. So one of the spots is here, and one of the spots is here. These are top. This one here is top left, and this one here is top right. Now, you'd look at these plates and you'd think, oh, so there's just going to be a plate where each glowing spot is? No, for some reason, there's one here where there's no glowing spot. And there's also one here where there's also no, plate. It will be glowing. And there's also one right here where Vamp is. It will be glowing, so it'll be obvious which spot it is. It's just a little weird that for some reason the, vent plate thing here, you'd think they'd use that for each one. I don't know why they didn't. Either way, there are 5 spots. Just look for the glowing spot. Try to communicate where it is, both if you're the one with the buff and if you're the guy who's supposed to take the buff next. Just try to communicate that, or at least just be very aware of where it is before anything else happens. So the order we're going to swap things, it'll be Darling, then it'll be me, then it'll be Vil, and then we just need anybody at that point to take off of Vil. It doesn't matter too much. Let's say Prophet, but if Prophet's busy, then anybody else needs to be available. So Vamp or Sinful, just be ready. All you need to do is just take it off, and then go deposit down below in that little spot that Vil's standing at right now. Just got to deposit it in there. That's it. So if you're not me, Vil, or Darling, then you don't need the buff, and you just need to deposit it off of Vil, basically. Okay. So that's pretty much it. I don't know if there's really much else to explain. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think I covered it all. There'll be a few ads at the beginning here. And then there's going to be a fun animation that only plays one time whenever you start the raid. Whenever you first get to Crota, it plays the full animation. But if we wipe and then it start it again, then it'll just skip the animation and he'll be there. But it's a fun little animation. And to start the encounter, you have to stand by this big old crystal here in the middle. In fact, everybody has to be here. So if we're ready to go, then let's all group up here. I don't suppose anybody has any questions, right? Might be a little late for that, but... so Darling, you and I are going to run right past Crota. So just follow me. I'm going to sit here and watch as he spawns. Alright, so we're going to run right past him here. And you're going to grab the chalice immediately. So follow me, follow me. I'm gonna kill this wizard.
That you're getting scratched that itch.
You're gonna grab the chalice. Oh, where are you? Oh, you died. I'm sorry.
Everyone else
All good.
is running.
So the first swap spot is up top left. Let's go ahead and start killing the guys. The boomers.
Oh, I know. I was there.
Alright, so just emote whenever you're ready, darling. Okay, I got it. So as soon as Swordbearer, Swordbearer is going to come from this door down in the middle here. He might already be up, actually. Did we already kill ogres?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, now this will be a fun match.
I have no idea where
I'm in a
Swordbearer is.
comet and I'm top tier.
It's over here, Nimi.
It's on
Up,
it's on
up,
Vamp.
up.
Go ahead and take. Nice.
I got the boomer.
Alright, go ahead and take this sword, darling, and honestly just go take cover. You'll be safe.
Somebody gets to Will.
Yeah, get ready to take from Vil and just deposit. So, darling, you can just hang out right here is a pretty safe spot. So just hang out in here. We'll be ready soon enough. I've got enlightened, so as soon as boomers are
Oh,
dead,
you know
let
what's
me
also
know.
fun?
Grab Prophet.
Take.
My entire team just dipping without telling me. Like, sure, I'm in a comet, but I can't 1v5.
And then make him, he can just tell Prophet to duck.
Yeah, Prophet, go ahead and deposit. Nice, perfect.
All
Alright, I've got my sword. Everybody group up left side here. Spawn left. Watch out for Crota. Don't die to him or any other ads. But just group up left
Over
side.
here, darling. Over here.
Yep, right where you've been hanging out, darling. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to wait for Crota to get in good position. If somebody has range who doesn't have a sword right now, if you could just shoot those boomers on the left side so we don't have to deal with them. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and tractor him. Oh, damn. He targeted the wrong guy. That's rough. That's so unfortunate. He targeted the one person we needed to not die. Yeah, that's a wipe, unfortunately.
Wipe. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and wipe.
You can probably one-shot shifts.
Yeah, sometimes he aggroes the wrong person, and it's really annoying. I also forgot to mention, it's totally my bad. When you get to him, you have to do like a certain combination with the relic sword. It's nothing too fancy. At worst, just hit him with 3 right clicks. That'll be fine. If you want to be fancy about it, try to sneak in a super attack. So you have a super that's like a separate thing. You can kind of cancel a right click with a super attack. So you can do any combination you like. So either heavy super, heavy, heavy, or you can do like heavy, heavy super, heavy. As long as there are 3 heavy attacks and you sneak in a super, you'll be fine. But if you don't want to worry about that, don't worry about that. More than likely, you can just do 3 right clicks and you'll be okay. But if you want to be fancy about it, go for it. Let's make sure we rally here and then just start it up again. Nice. Alright, darling, let's try that again. Hopefully you won't get hit this time around. So just follow me straight here. Or Crota is right on top of the swap spot, so I'm gonna try to aggro him away real quick. Alright, darling, we're gonna have to move over to the left side. Good God, move, you big jerk, man. Just hop over whenever you're ready to swap. Go, let's go, let's go. We just gotta go. I got it. Move, move, move. Alright, sword bearer is here. You can take his sword. Nice. And just go to the safe spots. I'm almost ready to take. Alright, go ahead and take now. Nice. Oh god, I just realized my super's the wrong super. Get ready to take from Vil. He'll emote when he's ready.
I know, I got him.
Nice. Alright, I got my sword. Everybody, let's group up for damage. Same spot. Just around the corner, inside the room. Yep. Hopefully he'll be on the bridge this time. Okay, yeah, he's in a better spot this time too. Let's try to kill that wizard, and then I think the boomers are already dead, so that's good. Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
killed them.
there they are.
No.
Yeah, they're up.
I'll go and get them. I'll go
Yeah.
and get them.
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and Vamp, you want to just meet us?
Yeah.
Let's just go.
I'll
Okay,
just
so
regroup.
Vil, you lead the way. Go ahead. As soon as you see the tractor, hit him with the sword, darling. I got mine. It's okay. We got it. Just start doing damage. Swing your swords. We might need another well if he breaks this one, so be careful. Yep, we'll need another well if we have one. Here's a healing nade. Oh god, I gotta do this thing. Alright.
Run.
That was maybe a bit early, Bill, but that's okay.
Oh.
It was in 2 seconds.
Oh, was it 2 seconds? Okay, that's my bad then.
Yeah.
Never mind. Alright, I need to swap my super. Oh, darling, go get the buff from down below. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, kill ogres, but don't kill the sword bearer yet. Here, I got the buff. Yeah, don't kill the sword bearer just yet, because we don't have the buff yet. Yeah, they just spawn infinitely, so be careful. Alright, darling, get ready to swap with me here. On bottom left. Right on top of Carno. Go ahead and take when you get here. Take. Well, that's rough. Were you still locked out? What? I'm not sure what happened there. Hold off on boomers for a second. We need to.
Okay,
we already
okay.
have a knight up right now, so. Where's the buff? Okay, it's over here. We might not have enough time, but we'll see if we get it. I'm gonna start the buff again. Alright, get ready to take from me. And take now. Nice. Okay. Alright, so the next swap is top left. We can kill boomers again, by the way. It is safe to
Boomers
kill
down.
boomers. Nice. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah, damn it, dude. Of course he focuses me at the worst time. That's on me. Might be a wipe now. Go grab the sword if you can, darling. I mean, maybe we can keep going. We'll keep trying. Stay alive, guys. Stay alive. Your profit, I'm taking from you as soon as. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take right now.
Anyone got a rest?
I do not. Yeah, this might be it. Vil, you got buff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone get ready to take from me and then dunk. Also, we're gonna need another set of boomers dead. Alright, someone go ahead and take. Yeah, I guess we don't have a res, do we? That sucks. Help kill ogres, and then the sword guy. And we just gotta grip up for damage. Damn, we really don't have any reses? Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. And that's alright. It's probably gonna be a wipe, but we'll go ahead and keep going. He's already right side. Let's group up right side. Let's just go for it. We gotta go. So, grip up with Vil. Tractor. Let's go ahead and hit him. Nice. Oh, what the hell? Huh?
I don't know what happened.
I guess we were too late.
Also,
I think we were too late, and it was just like barely like just too long before we started. It's all good. A lot of deaths happened there. A lot of unfortunate timed deaths. We've pretty much got it. I think our mechanics are fine, so I'm not worried about any of that. It's just you know, a matter of getting it right. That's all. So as always, focus on staying alive, especially if you're somebody with a buff. Other than that, you know, kill ads and you know, do the mechanics. Easy peasy. Everybody rallied and ready to go? Let's do it. Just keep going, darling. I got you. Yeah, if you stand too still, Crota will just blast you.
Okay. Were any of the battleships? Okay, you could farm Citadel contracts, alright?
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
Can I
I'm
take
so
it from
glad.
darling?
This is.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. That's my bad.
No, because
I was thinking I had gotten enlightened already. I'm stupid. That's my bad. I didn't communicate that. Yeah, just keep killing stuff. We'll be fine. That's on me. We still got plenty of time. I'm 3/4. Darling, get ready to swap with me.
Oh,
And just take it as soon as you get here. And then go. No.
Nah,
Alright, take it, Vil. It's fine. Can you get his res?
you can see, you can see.
I
Sorry.
already rested.
Can someone else
We
res,
lost a lot
darling?
of reses. On restart. This is a bad start.
There's
Yeah, we haven't even done damage, and we've lost a bunch of reses. Let's go ahead and wipe. That's fine.
there's straight up nobody here. Or not.
I'd hate to
Or not.
continue with only a few reses, and then, like, you know, we get to the same point we were just at, and then, like, oh, now we're out of reses again. Like, that would just suck again. So, it's all good. Yeah, please try to, like, if you can, if you just happen to be passing by, try to just throw a quick, like, rift down or a barricade down to protect the swap spot from Crota.
Okay.
Because he's just so damaging all the time. It's very annoying.
I do not like this terrain for surface racing. Oh, hi.
Huh?
All good. Let's just rally and go again. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want, Sin, if he's giving you too much trouble and doing damage and stuff, you can actually just, you can block with your sword, and he won't do, like, any damage, even on the sword swing. Alright, I'm paying attention this time, darling. It's my bad for that last one. Swap spots down in the middle. Relatively safe. Just keep an eye out for Crota. Okay, I got it. Sword bearer is dead. Go and grab the sword. I need to swap soon. 3/4. And take. Nice.
The hell is the enemy team trying to do? The enemy team has comms about not pushing.
Okay, get ready to take from Vil.
And they're saying it in global for some reason. Don't push. Hold. And I'm just confused.
We need another set of boomers dead, if we can.
Okay. I'm going for that.
I think it's just right side that needs it, I think.
Either way, that means...
Yeah,
I
we've
get
got all
to
the buffs
snipe
we need,
around
so yeah, it's
even
just
if
up to
it
getting the
takes it
swords.
lightly.
Alright, I got my sword.
Ooh, this is
Let's group up
lovely.
for damage.
I'm
Left
behind
side,
it-
left
I'm
side,
behind
left
it
side.
by Asu 12244. And there's absolutely nothing he can do about it.
Alright, there might be some boomers left side. Let's just go for it, though. I think we'll be fine. Kill that wizard, though. Lead the way, Vil. Alright, he's tractored. Go ahead and hit him, darling.
Oh, I couldn't run away in time. I could not run away. KB4, please angle yourself a little better. You're turning your side.
That's
to
some good damage,
forward
boys.
flanks.
Nicely done, guys. Everybody's doing great. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the buff again.
KV4.
I am
Finish off the
3/4.
lightweight.
Oh, careful. And take.
Could have won that with KV4.
Nice.
I'll take this aggro.
Swap in middle.
Yeah, the swap's over in middle. So go ahead and get ready, darling. Vil will, or go ahead and just emote whenever you're ready.
We got it. You ready to swap with me? 8
Yeah,
seconds.
get ready to
total.
swap. Get ready to swap.
Just swap. Why? Insta swap. Insta swap.
Swap,
insta
swap, swap, swap,
I'm
swap.
dead.
That's okay.
Oh shit.
Just pick it
Okay,
back up,
no,
Vil.
claim-
We got time. We got
he-
time.
Okay, Prophet claimed it. I need to just claim it now.
Nice. So, darling, just go ahead and hide.
But
in
I
there.
I don't have it.
I can.
Don't they have this pink to my farm?
Oh god. God, I gotta get out, or I'm gonna die.
50%. So someone needs to grab on me.
Someone get ready to take from Vil. He's about 75. Sinful, if you could take from Vil
Okay.
soon.
Now.
Take now,
Now.
take now. As soon as you get there. And move, 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 move. I have no heal for you guys.
I healed.
Alright. And just go deposit Sinful down below. Oh
He
no,
will
Prophet
have-
DC'd.
Oh shit.
Ah, and Darling accidentally dropped a sword. Yeah, you popped a rift.
And we don't have.
And we're down one person. Yeah, that's probably a wipe. Oh, how are we gonna get them back? I don't think I added them. That's a wipe. Let's go ahead and just wipe here. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get them back.
Are you kidding me, Gun Depression?
It's okay. I think I have a way to get them back.
That's a chappy bot.
Oh no. I don't think it refreshes unless we complete the raid. Damn.
Come on, Panther. Thank you. Perfect.
Really think that's it for me, Car.
Oh, that's rough. Alright, well that's fine. I appreciate the help, Vil. I think Vil's got to
Yeah, I
leave,
tried.
guys. But we can get a replacement, and I'm going to see if I can get Prophet back in here. So, thanks anyway, Vil.
See ya, Car.
See ya.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, let me see here. Oh wait, in the chat, hold on. Yeah, you can add me if you need to, Sinful. Profilate 220 hashtag 9762.
We need 2 more guys, right?
One more. I'm gonna see if I can get
Can
One
Prophet
more.
back,
damage.
because
Yeah, okay.
I think Prophet DC'd. There we go. All good. I'm just glad we could get you back. Oh yeah, I was spam clicking because I wasn't doing one of the things, and I think it automatically made you that when it shifted. All good. It's fine. We had a few other things go wrong at the same time, so you're totally good. It was probably gonna be a wipe. Unfortunately, Vil had to leave for the night. Also, I can't seem to accept your friend request sinful. I don't know why. What the hell? Friend requests don't max out, do they?
I have no idea about that.
Yeah, I don't think they do. No, I have friends on different platforms. This is a Bungie friend request, so it should be universal. Did I already accept it? And it's just trying to... It's all grayed out on my screen.
I'm gonna hold a hostage and also keep these guys
Let me
detected
try
in the
this.
meantime.
I'm going to reject it, but then I'm
Yes,
going to send
keep
you a
that
friend
there.
request. My friends list is full? What the hell, dude? I didn't think that would actually happen. What the hell, dude? That's fine. I'll just find somebody I haven't talked to in like 3 years. That's crazy, dude. Why would you ever put a max on how many people you can be friends with? That's crazy to me. Here's somebody I don't even remember the name of.
See, I got up tiered and
There we go.
you know that goes in the comment.
There we go.
Face off against the Panther too.
Damn, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind though. That's so dumb, dude.
That's true. It's just
Well, I
really
guess it's
fun when you're on a Panther, you just cannot
clock's
think
ticking
of
for
anything
all
to
those
say.
people who added me years ago and I haven't talked to in forever. If they want to stay on the friends list, they better contact me sometime soon, I guess. Okay. Let me see if I can grab someone else. Because again, Vil had to leave, so we'll see what we can do about that.
Vacation, you mean? Nah. Think I'm
Let's see. Um,
in 7.
I messaged one person. We'll see if they get back to me. Hmm.
Unfortunate that.
Alright, I messaged 2 different people. We'll see. We'll give it just a minute and see if they can fill in. If not, I'll find someone else.
Also, what is it with the British tanks and having the worst dispersion luck? Yeah. Wait, are you kidding me?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Oh, Wavy. Maybe we can get Wavy in here. Hold on. Wavy, are you able to come in for emergency Sherpa stuff? If you can, join right now. We're at Croto, and we need one more. It's an emergency. We just lost Vil. He had to go to bed. He was doing Tractor and Oversoul. If you want, I can do Tractor and Oversoul, and you can do Sword Relic instead. Or you can do Tractor and Oversoul. It's up to you. We're also in game chat. Okay, I got one. It's Wavy. We're in good hands.
Without contest.
Alright, so Wavy's going to take over for doing Sword.
Probably.
For me.
Probably Yamato.
So I'll do Tractor. That's what that means. And Oversoul.
And who was the second sword?
The second sword was Darling.
I guess Darling. Okay.
Oh, wait. Did I unmute? Yeah, I unmuted. Okay, yeah.
It did get
Oh, yeah,
nerfed
I need
a
to
little
invite
bit.
Wavy.
It did get nerfed a little bit as far as its damage control is
Oh,
concerned.
no, no. Not join fire team. Invite to fire team. Jeez, almost did the wrong one. That would have been bad.
Uh, really close. So same here. Probably one of
Vamp, do you know
the hybrid
how many
battleships.
Yeah.
shots a rapid fire fusion needs to take to get Oversoul?
Uh, two, I guess. Yeah, I guess
Okay,
two.
we'll find out.
Two charge shots can take down the oversoul.
You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Now that Wavy's here, I'm gonna swap to my Titan for something that's really
Yeah.
gonna help out.
Arc or solar. Okay.
I'm gonna be doing the stun on Crota so we can do better damage. Because
I
I'm already
switched to
if
Arc
I'm
for T crash.
okay, that works.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna promote Wavy real quick, and let me swap characters. I'll be right back, guys.
Imagine if there was a Yamato included in every tier. Would you say the beautiful ability is tier 5 Yamato?
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? Awesome, you guys can hear me. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, I'm on my Titan now. I'm gonna be taking over for Tractor Cannon, which is what Vil was doing. So Wavy is essentially non-verbal. She can type in chat and stuff, but she's just here to do sword. She's gonna cover for sword for me, which means swapping sword or swapping buffs is gonna be a little silent. So you guys are gonna really have to rely on the emotes to do that. Wavy, we're also gonna do all the swords at the same time. So we're gonna have. Let's have Wavy grab first. We'll have Wavy grab first, and then Darling grab second. And then I'll grab third for Oversoul, and then somebody else will grab off of me. So I'll try to dictate, just so you guys know when to do it.
Yeah, because there's more people with the
Oh, Wavy can't hear game chat. That's okay.
Naturally.
Yeah. Wavy, can you hear me through stream? Do you still have me open here? Yeah, it should be all right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we should be all right.
I have the root master collectible item too.
Let's go ahead and give it a try. Let's just see how it goes. I think we just got to do it and see how well it happens. You guys ready? Okay. So Wavy's gonna grab first, and then Darling, you're gonna take off of her. So just stay alive and kill ads until then.
Yeah.
Looks like the first swap spot is bottom left, so be ready for that.
We can do it.
Not my hammer, dude. Okay. I'm ready to swap emote whenever, Darling. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're good. So I think Wavy just got a sword. And then Darling, just get the sword that comes up next. Alright, I'm almost full. Somebody get ready to take off me and then immediately dunk. I have a healing nade, so just come over. Tick, tick, tick. Perfect. Let's make sure we kill one more set of boomers so we can get... Oh, there we go. Never mind, we're good. Sword bearer is on me. Come get it here, Darling. Nice. Alright, now let's get to the DPS spot. So that's going to be left side Wavy, since you're new to this group here. Oh, let's group up. Yeah, far left, guys. Over here. Alright. You guys ready? He's chilling. Oh, he's a little far away. Give it a second. Alright. Let me kill this wizard.
Yep.
Alright. Watch that fart cloud here. Alright, let's go in. Let's go, go. Just follow me. He's hit. He's hit. That's rough. Yeah. That's really close. That's really unfortunate. He was almost stunned. You almost had him, Darling. It's all good. Let's go ahead and wipe. We can't really recover at this point.
Yep. Also.
It's all good. We're just gonna give it another go. We did everything right up until that point, so. Yeah, yeah, if you wanna swap with someone else, does someone else want to do sword instead? Vamp, do you want to try swords?
I was thinking that a new guy tried like Prophet or like I can like then otherwise.
Yeah, let's
I just wanted
have
that.
Vamp do it. It'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll do it.
Wait, Vamp, are you in the voice chat?
I can go either way.
In the game chat?
Oh, I forgot to press
I
my
think-
mouse.
I think you've been muted.
My bad. No, I just wanted a new guy to just go for it first, but it's fine.
Yeah. Featherweight, if need be, I will. I think my goal here is twofold.
Yellow star.
I want to teach you guys how to do the encounter first, and then I also want to actually get a completion for you guys. And I'm not gonna be like, oh well, you guys clearly can't do it or anything. Like, but you know, I don't want to make this take any longer. I think you guys understand how to do it. I think we've got the mechanics down. I feel like if you went and did this with a random group of people, you'd be able to hold your own and do whatever you could to get it done. I think I'm confident in your ability at that point. So let's just go ahead and knock this out. So we're gonna have Vamp do sword and Wavy do sword, and everybody else is just gonna be doing the best damage possible, and we'll knock this out of the park. So let's just start this up. So Vamp, it's up to you if you want to do first or second sword.
I can do first.
Okay.
I can go first.
I'll try to work on whatchamacallits, the other things now. Boomers. So whoever's, yeah, good, you got the buff. Nice.
– 70% done. Wavy.
Get ready to swap Wavy.
Take.
Take. I don't think she can hear you, unfortunately.
I thought she might.
Yeah, she's not in the chat. Oh, or she DC'd. Damn.
Oh.
Okay. She'll be back. That's weird. Well, that would explain why she couldn't hear you. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and wipe real quick.
Okay, we'll wipe that. No, I thought she might be able to hear that from your stream. Like,
yeah, I think there's a delay, so.
yeah, like.
We'll go with the emote system.
Yeah.
Actually,
sure.
let's just have Wavy take first. That'll be easiest.
Okay.
Have Wavy
Yep.
take first, and then she'll emote, and then you take it, and then you and I can communicate, and that'll work.
Yep.
I think you're still muted. You're still muted in game, by the way, Vamp. So I'm just talking to nobody right now. That's great.
No, like, if I'm like, I'm just switching between my push to talk. Like, I'm talking to you like this on Discord. If I'm giving a call in game, then I'm switching to push to talk.
Yeah, it's weird because now I'm talking to like nobody. Oh, Wavy's Wi-Fi went out.
We can.
How soon do you think it'll be, Wavy? Do you think it'll be like real soon here, or? Need another invite. Okay. All right, Wavy is heading back in.
Yeah.
Up to you.
And I think we might need to wipe so that she can get ammo, but we'll
Yeah.
be fine otherwise. So let's go ahead and everybody stand by the crystal just to get it started. Oh. So let's go ahead and do a quick wipe.
Always get the
Come on, Wavy.
destiny. That's the thing about.
And I'm just gonna see if I can. There you go.
Oh, she had full
Oh,
ammo.
she has full ammo.
Oh.
That's fine. This is swipe anyway. That's fine.
Okay, wiping no.
Alright, no more disconnects. We got this, guys. What are they doing, Prophet? They're like not even... Oh, they're hitting Sinful instead. Kill him, get him.
You can do this bro again.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Why didn't you solo Prophet? Come on, you should have soloed him. Alright. Alright, everybody make sure we rally. And then hop in whenever you're ready. I think someone's not close enough to the crystal. There we go. Alright, so Wavy is going to pick up the thing first. Boomers on right side are done. Oh, wait. Sorry, now they are. Oh, no.
Corona got me.
Sinful somehow got the buff. Sinful, go ahead and swap with me. It's fine. Anybody? Come over. Close. You gotta get in the pit. Sinful, over here. You gotta stand in the thing here. There we go. Alright, you're good. Yeah, he accidentally grabbed Chalice. It's okay. We can recover here. It's a little goofy of a start. We should probably wipe, but let's just keep going. At least for practice. Let's get... Oh, yeah. I need to swap with somebody. Top left. Preferably Wavy or Vamp as soon as you can. Right now. There we go. Perfect.
Maybe got it.
Oh, Wavy did get it? I thought she died.
When you respawn, then you lose the.
Yeah, if you
no?
die, you lose the buff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Wavy still needs it. So you're gonna be swapping with her. So let's just emote whenever it's time for Wavy to take it. Or otherwise. There we go. And then so it's just Vamp left over. Nice. Wavy got a sword.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yep, I got the wizard. Should be soon.
Take.
Take it. There we go. And you can just go deposit. Oh yeah, ogres. Damn, my bad.
Sorry, bro. Okay.
Alright, grab that sword, and let's get ready for damage, everybody. Get ready for damage. It's gonna be soon. Alright, Sinful, you can just group up by us. If there are boomers, we'll deal with it. It's fine. Actually, yeah, if you can kill boomers real quick, you can knock them out real soon here. That's I don't want to take too much longer. Alright, he said. Alright, stay alive. Alright, ready? Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Here's tractor. Okay, we got damage. It's fine. All right, I got it. Let's move out. Okay, get the res when it's safe. You don't have to get it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the buff because I don't know if anybody else is close enough. I can't grab it. Never mind. I'm drained still for 20 seconds. Someone else has to grab.
Hey, Crota can come over here. What? I fucked up.
All good. This is probably a wipe. We've had a lot of deaths. It's good practice. I think we've pretty much got it.
How come Crota can get over here?
Yeah, it's all good. Let's go ahead and wipe. I think we're kind of out of reses. So, if you guys want, we can do it like this, where when we run out to tractor cannon and hit them with the relic swords, if everybody else wants to run out there blocking their sword, you will take like no damage from him. It helps out a lot, actually. Or you can even like wait for us to literally fully break his shield, and then you can pop around the corner and do damage. Because having people die during damage phase is not ideal, you know? So, you know, if we can just get over the death thing, then I think we'll be fine, you know? So everybody's just got to do their best to stay alive, whatever that means for you, you know? Try to take care of that. Vamp, are you ready? Also, is everybody else rallied?
Just a second.
Okay. It is just a moment. Certain reserves don't work with swords? Really? Weird. Right, Boomer's dead. Take. Sword bearer on me. Alright, tell me when to swap with you. Who has it right now? Wavy or Vamp?
Vamp.
Okay. It's bottom left. Where's Crota?
Take.
Okay. Alright, so far so good. The swap spot is middle. I'm going to need anybody at all to swap with me in a little bit. I'm only halfway right now, so it'll be a second, but just going to need one person. Alright, group up with me and swap, swap, swap. And deposit. Perfect. Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Preserve, sorry. Okay, I'm going to take care of these left boomers. Awesome. Let's group up. Let's group up. It's almost damage time. I already took care of the boomers. So as soon as Crota's in a good spot, then we'll go out there.
It's 15 for me.
A little bit closer, Crota. Alright, hold on. Let me kill this wizard real quick. Hold on, hold on. Alright, so she's dead. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's push. Here's a heal nade. Here's a tractor. Let's drop a well when you can. Oh, he did a little hop. Alright, that's it, that's it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Survive, survive, survive. Watch the exploders and the regular thralls down in middle. Nice damage, guys. Good job. Wavy's got the buff again. Huge. Should be swapping soon, so get ready for the emote. Alright, Vamp, just tell me when. I can put a shield up here.
Be ready, be ready.
Ah, Wavy died.
Oh.
Let's just say when.
Take from me.
Yeah, Wavy, don't worry too much about the boomers. We'll take care of the boomers. Just get ready to take from me. I'm gonna emote whenever I'm ready, alright? Just since I know you can't hear me at a good time. Alright, tick, tick, tick. Alright. So somebody's gonna have to take off Wavy to get her sword. It'll be a little bit. It's okay, I got you, darling. I'm gonna get these boomers up top because they're causing trouble.
Where is the sword bearer?
There we go. Left boomer's dead. Ogres are now spawning, and so is Swordbearer. Take, take, take. Nice. And then just go deposit. Watch out for Crota. Watch out for Crota. Alright. I think Wavy's got her sword. So I'm going to kill the boomers in top left. Oh, Wavy didn't get a sword?
No, Vam got the sword.
Yeah, but Wavy should have the buff. Is there not another sword?
No, there was one spawn. One only spawn.
Okay. We'll spawn another one real quick. Left boomer's dead. Here come the ogres. Everybody else, you can just stay safe in the safe zone. We'll be there soon enough. So don't worry too much about it. Alright, Wavy's got her sword. I'm gonna wait for the boomers. Once I kill them, I'm gonna come over and we're gonna do damage. All right?
Okay.
All right, I got my boomers. All right, let's group up left side. Group up left side. Whoa, he like hopped into the room. What the hell? Is that what he did earlier to kill somebody? He's gonna teleport. He's gonna teleport. Watch out. Watch out. I'm pretty sure that's... What the hell is he? Okay, there he is. All right, big man. Come on. Make your way over here. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oversoul's here. Here's a heal nade. Here's tractor. Let him up. Let him up. Let him up. Get the res if you can. God. I really don't want to shoot
Stop,
Oversoul.
stop, 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 stop.
No, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just keep
Okay,
going.
okay,
Just keep
okay,
going.
okay, okay.
Yeah, just back up, back up. So it's final stand. Oh God, can I get up there, please? Ugh. And he's damaged. He's damaged. So watch out. He might kill you here. If you need to back off for a second, just do it. I got our extended time. Just keep going. Here's heal nade. No, dude. That's so close.
Just one more combo.
That was so close, guys.
We were close. We were close.
It's all good. So, what happened there? That went wrong, right?
I got a power cut now. I'm gonna get disconnected.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, Vamp will be back. So
I
what we
hope
can
so.
do to avoid that happening again, is we can not do as much damage on the second phase, and stop just before his final stand. So if we see he's getting close, we'll just stop that, and then we'll just do a third damage phase. And that'll just kind of guarantee that we can get there. I think you're doing fine with grabbing the aggro. I think it's actually helping out quite a bit. Normally I'd be like, yeah, just go ahead and kill the knights or whatever. But actually you're doing a decent job with grabbing aggro, so I got no concerns with that.
If I'm not coming back in 5 minutes, then probably my laptop's gonna shut down. Let's hope I get my light back.
Yeah, hopefully Vamp's coming back here. We'll see. We'll give him a minute. Everybody just take a little breather. Take a minute or two to use the bathroom or whatever you got to do. Just don't take longer than like 5 minutes, let's say.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Yeah, well, maybe you can join the voice call. I kind of forgot that too. That's going to help out a lot with swapping, so we don't have to... So you don't have to worry about the delay. So if he grabs first, or if I grab first, then we can swap easier. Oh, we were so close with that one. I was thinking we probably had the damage for it, but...
I'm not able to join on you.
Oh, yeah, let me... I should be able to see you, I think. Yeah, there you are. Sometimes I don't show up on friends lists. I don't really know why.
Oh.
I'm always online, so...
No, you were showing on my friends list, but I wasn't able to join up on you. That
Oh,
was the
weird.
issue. Weird bungee stuff.
All good. We did actually rally, so we're probably gonna have to wipe when you get here, but we'll see. Yeah, as much as I'd like to two-phase it, it'd probably be best to do a safe three-phase. Only concern with that is everybody's got to stay alive. So
No, I was like,
for a little bit longer.
we were close to enter the final phase, so I just stopped damaging, and I was like, we will be waiting, I guess, to just restock the ammo reserves and all. Let's see if I'm able to rally. No, I can't.
We're so close. We've just about got this, guys.
Guess we need to wipe.
Yeah, I think we should wipe real quick so Vamp can get ammo. Oh, I think Darling's still AFK. That's fine. Let's just push him. Alright, I think that's close enough. Maybe?
Yeah.
No? There you go. Just gonna swap to a rocket for 1 second, and it'll be a nice, fast second. Oh, I dropped myself some things when I died to that. Little Telesto bolts. Wait, this roll has bipod and clown cartridge? What? That's actually really good.
Bipod and clown, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to hold on to that. That's a really good roll, actually. For world drop, there's no impact casing. That's still really good, though. It's a lot of rockets. Go ahead and just masterwork that so I know that it's worth keeping. Oh, who was that?
Shit. Maybe.
No. No. Oh, wait. Clown cartridge doesn't really proc with bipod. That's really weird. Well. So many connection issues today, dude.
Okay, got it.
All right. Let me invite Wavy again. We're gonna need to wipe one more time, because now Wavy disconnected again.
You said to have to deal with demons.
I swear we got this. If we could just keep everybody in the lobby, we will have this. We're so close, guys. Let's group up one more time for the crystal. God, this is giving me flashbacks to day one. This is exactly what happened. We were like at Crota, and we had a group that all knew what we were doing, but we just kept having people disconnect or have to leave for like a few minutes. It happened so many times on day one. It was crazy. Start it up, start it up. Vamp's getting out of here. He's just gone. Okay, okay. Let's focus up. No more disconnecting. No more. I forbid it. I know that's going to have so much power over it, but you're no longer allowed to disconnect. It is officially against the rules.
Huh?
There we go. Alright, let's do this. We got this. Wavy first sword. Vamp second sword. Me oversoul. Everyone else, focus on wizards. Actually, we've got Sinful doing aggro. But everyone else focus on boomers and stuff. I got right boomers.
Should be something that shows up right there.
Oh, Wavy, you gotta grab the chalice. Alright, well, ogres are up. Yeah, let's not kill the sword bearer just yet. It's a little early.
Keep them on. You know, mage and melee will be common. Yep. Your top
Alright, get ready. Should be soon.
the main person is supposed to have to get investigation going. You know,
Okay.
I really like this
Alright, sword bearer's on me, Wavy.
for this investigation.
Nice.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Alright, how you looking, Vamp?
I'm talking
Around 65% done, 70% done.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet up. I got a shield for it, so we'll be safe. Tell me when.
Take it.
I might have taken too early. Was
No,
it
no,
too
no.
early?
No, no, no.
Okay, okay. There's a sword on me. Come take it. And also, Prophet, go ahead and take from me. And go dunk that. Alright. I'm going to kill the boomers. Everybody else get ready for damage. Alright. There's also a wizard here I'm going to kill real quick. There we go. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2,
Ready?
1, let's go. He is tractored. Here's a heal nade. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. No, come on. Wavy, what is going on?
I lost my sword.
You're right there. Damn, dude. Ah. All right. That's too bad.
What's there? Did Becker not see it?
No, it's fine. I don't know what's up with today. It's just we kept getting disconnects. Honestly, we'd really have it by now. We really would. Just a lot of disconnects today. That's so sucky. If you want, you can add me, and I can help you finish this up some other time.
No,
Any other time, really. Yep. Sure. All right. GG's. All right. Well, if everyone else is willing to keep going, then we can keep giving this a few more tries. I got one more person who can hop in. And hopefully their connection's a little bit better.
For what?
Hold on.
I don't have a point. I don't have a magnifying glass. However, I don't have a pointed lower master either. Jihad has one in blacksmithing and crafting, not in lore master.
Okay, yeah, I got one more coming in.
Let's keep moving. I'm going
Just
back.
hang tight, guys.
Hmm?
Alright. Wavy, do you think your Wi-Fi will be stable enough to actually get this done? Or should I try to find another person? Because I really want to get them this completion.
Talk to Commander Aurelius.
But if your Wi-Fi is going to be stinky today, I don't know if we're going to be able to get it.
Yep.
Try one more time? Okay. Gears, you're doing sword. Or wait, no, not sword. You're just doing damage. Bring good damage. It's Crota. Easy peasy. Also, we're in a Discord call you can join. It'll be fine. You don't need to be in game chat as long as you're in the Discord call. There you go.
Hello.
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 It's a bit annoying to have two separate calls, but I'll be the in between. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I can't hear anyone in chat.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine. I think both of them are micless anyway, so it's fine.
Aurelius.
The two people that had mics ended up leaving, so and we just lost the last one with a mic, so yeah.
Mm.
Elias.
Okay.
I'll
So
be right back. I'm gonna change characters in.
we're gonna have to re-rally.
Oh shit.
That's okay. He's changing characters real quick. I'll be back in a second. We're so close to this, dude. I swear, like, we
Last
literally
time we
have
were
this.
really close.
Yeah. Between Vamp and Wavy, both disconnecting one at a time, dude. I swear. You guys are supposed to be the reliable ones. Come on.
I do need another invite.
Oh, yeah, let me shoot Gears another invite.
Yeah, like just a combo of Lament and he was dead.
Mm. Yeah, I think we can. I think we'll be able to two-phase if Gears brings the damage.
Probably not.
We were really close to two-phasing.
We would have done it actually.
Yeah. We're so close.
Like still, it's all chill. Like I've done Crota with rockets, man. I did it with rockets. I was running galley. That was the main struggle I was into once.
Gears, what's your ammo looking like?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. He's good. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, I
So,
should get some more.
Wavy and Vamp are doing swords. I'm doing Oversoul. Gears and Gears and Sin and Reaper, or not Reaper. What am I saying? Darling. Sin and Reaper. Yeah, whatever. Sin and Sin's other personality. Get ready to swap soon.
Ogres.
Nice. Alright, next swap is top right, Vamp.
60% charged.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sit up here. Just say when.
Take it now.
Okay.
Oh, what happened there?
I'll go get the res. It's okay. Just stay alive, guys.
Ah, God damn it.
Move, move, move. Oh, I lost my hammer. Also, I need to swap with somebody top left as soon as you can. Anybody at all, come take and deposit. Oh, Gear's got it. Nice. We're good. Alright.
We already have Oversoul?
Yes, I have Oversoul covered. If you want to get expunged, though, feel free.
It's fine.
Okay, no, we'll be fine. Alright, everybody get ready. Group up for damage. God, I somehow lost my hammer and now I don't have it back for a bit. Expunge just does extra damage to the boss. It's like 2.5%, but so it's not really that significant. Gears, group up.
I was getting stacks of Banner of War.
Oh, okay.
Oh
When I'm
yeah.
ready.
Get it.
Alright. You guys ready? 3, 2,
Yep.
1. Here's the tractor. Nice. Here's another tractor. Alright, might have been a little early, but that's damage. Yeah, I don't know about 2-phasing. Let's go for a 3-phase. So when we get close to final stand... Oh, no,
Wavy.
Wavy. Okay, I'll start it up.
Yeah.
Wavy, just try to join back. Oh god, I can't pick it up. Someone else has to pick up. I keep forgetting I'm Oversoul, so I'm locked out. Someone else has to pick up every time. Yeah.
One of the swords pick up.
It's gonna have to be Vamp. I can't. I'm still drained.
Why'd you kill the sword?
I don't know. I don't know why I killed that guy.
Oh,
It's kind of stupid of me.
it's gonna despawn.
It's fine. I'll take the buff from you. Oh, damn. You're good, Sinful. You don't have to do any of the buff stuff. I'll take care of it. I'm taking...
Take it.
Yep. I'm going to send Wavy an invite real quick. Make sure she can join as soon as possible. We're just gonna keep the run going, and hopefully we can get it. Except maybe we'll have to have Gears do a sword.
That's fine. Just let me know.
Yeah, come swap with me, Gears. Top right. Sorry, like right now. It's a little... Alright, thank you.
Got you.
And, there's a sword bearer here, but he's gonna grab this one, so don't worry about it. Oh god, what the... okay, that's gonna be a wipe. That sucks. I just got enlightened. Damn it, dude.
We're wiping.
Yeah, we're
We
wiping.
wiping?
God. Why today of all days, dude? So many DCs, man.
Internet
Lady,
issue.
fix your internet.
Yeah, come on, Wavy. Keep disconnecting like that. We're so close, man. We just need like 2 damage phases. I feel so bad because we have this.
Open up banner.
Yeah, don't rally yet. Okay, I might grab somebody who has a more stable connection real quick.
Look at red water. I did. Jeez, B. Maybe I'll get my Abyss Defiant.
It's okay, Wavy. I'm gonna grab somebody off LFG real quick. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, am I doing a sword now?
Yeah, let's have Gears do a sword. I'm just gonna grab a guy off LFG who is just gonna do damage and nothing else. Should be okay. Oh hey, Sinful, can you promote me to leader? It somehow gave it to you. Oh, it's because I promoted Wavy and then she DC'd. That's right.
No, interesting.
And don't accidentally kick me because that would that'd be a lot of trouble. There we
I
go.
mean, I can just invite you.
Yeah.
He looks like him.
Chaos reach. Oh.
Alright, cool.
Is he enjoying? Is he just gonna stay in game chat?
I'm not sure if... Let's see. Chaos, I don't know if you're in game chat. You don't need to use any comms or anything. We've got the mechanics and stuff. We just need you to do damage. Let me check to make sure he's actually got like decent damage. He's got half truths, dude.
Half truth?
Yeah, he's got half truths with eager edge, bro. What?
Um.
That's not what I posted for, man. Huh?
Um. Um. Ahem, ahem.
It'd be better if he was using Fourth Horseman as well.
This is just some LFG. I'm gonna boot him. I'm sorry. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. We need actual
What?
damage.
I miss Wadey.
Yeah.
By the way,
I wish
can we
could
use
have Wade in
shotgun
here.
against this?
You could,
Shotguns
but he has a
alright.
damage multiplier for swords, so it
Oh,
helps a
yeah.
lot to have a sword.
Yep.
Shotgun is secondary damage though. Is fine though. You can run like double shotgun if you have a build for it, but
Listen, I was using shotgun.
yeah.
1-2 punch goes hard.
I emphasized in the post like bring good damage. And bro joins with eager edge sword. Not even the whirlwind blade one, like the other one.
He's using fucking Ariana's vow as well for damage.
Yeah, I'm like, all right. And Liar's handshake, like I don't know, man.
Yeah, not even starter skills. Alright, let's see what he's got.
I'm not that picky. I just need something. He's got a rocket on right now.
Hothead of the
Rocket.
Horde.
Please tell me he's gonna swap sword.
Transversive steps. What rank is he?
Witherhood
Rank
and
9.
rocket?
Draw explosive light.
Callous
Or if it's
Minotaur.
rocket. Gal. What? A
Guillotine or lament. I'm just gonna say
Lament.
lament.
Prody lemon.
We're gonna have to wait for banner for him.
Yep.
Okay.
He got banner. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Okay then. I got to go then.
Also, I don't know if you're in game chat, Vixel, but we got a few people here in game chat.
It works.
Grab that thing. Grab the thing. Okay, I'll grab the thing. Whatever. I was waiting for you to grab it.
No, I thought
No.
like he was going for the first sword. No. I
Well,
was the
neither of
second
you were
guy.
neither of you were going for the challenge, so I just picked it up.
Oh, I didn't
It's
know if that was.
fine.
I don't know what
It's
one I was.
fine.
Never mind. Never mind.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
We'll just be delayed on the sword. It's okay. I'm almost full. Get ready to swap. I'm gonna just go ahead and
Yep.
move shield here. And take.
Tell me when. Okay.
So just give it a
Ogres.
second for the
Ogre's up.
sword bearer.
And we're gonna be top right.
Yep. Top
What the hell
right.
just happened to my hammer? How did it end up over here? What the hell, dude?
I'm 60% charged.
Yeah, I'm already up here waiting.
Okay.
You're gonna be on. You need to go on the other side. Other side. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to buy some time. Yeah, grab it.
Alright. I just
Alright,
killed
he's gonna-
Swordbearer, so come grab it.
He's gonna take it off of me.
Somebody in game chat.
Yeah, I can't talk to him
Alright,
now.
someone get ready to take off of gears. He's gonna emote
Oh, fuck.
to let you know to take it. So either let's have Darling take it. And then you're just gonna deposit once you take it from him.
Prona, you can see me. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Let's be careful with the res here.
Sinful, just go and preserve
Alright,
it.
it went in deposited itself. It's okay. Just leave it.
No, someone took it.
No, it deposited itself. I saw.
No,
Oh, wait,
Sinful
what?
has it right now.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, Sinful grabbed it. Sinful, just deposit down here.
So now the question is, do you want to go investigate the murder?
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Alright, let's group up for
Over here,
damage.
Gates, over here.
VX. No, my banner war is gonna run out.
It's about to be run. It's about to run out.
Alright,
No, we can go ahead and go, I guess.
let's go. He's just waiting for us to go. He's tractored. Here's a heal nade. Here's tractor again.
Three, two, one. Good.
Good damage. Alright, group up and stay alive,
pick
guys.
up.
Stay alive.
Alright,
Got
first
it.
pick up. Car, can you take it or no?
I can take from you in a second. Just let me know.
I'm just making sure. I'm only halfway.
Mm-hmm. I think they're still trying to kill boomers right now.
Alright, take it.
Oh wait, I can't take. Sorry, Vamp.
Vamp.
Vamp's gotta take it. It's okay.
Please, yeah, thank you.
I was sorry. I still had 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I probably
That's
could
what
have
I was
taken
asking.
after a little bit, but yeah.
Where? Woodbury. There he is.
Desperate need of heavy. Desperate need of heavy.
It's okay. We got time.
Okay, got some.
Next swap is up top left. I'll take from you whenever you're ready.
Okay.
How are you sitting right now?
Let's go.
Okay. I
Take.
took it. Okay.
Ogres.
I'm 3/4. Someone get ready to swap with me bottom left here. Let's have Darling take it. You're right here, Darling. Go ahead and take when you get here. Take now and go deposit in the spot. Down below. Deposit in the spot down below. And then just group up for damage. Gears. That's a throw, man.
I'll just pick up again, someone. Oh, we can have Darling do sword. Since or they can build.
Take it. They're emoting. Alright, there.
I know.
Alright, Darling. You're going to pick up the sword. And you're just going to spam right click on Crota when it's time, alright? It's going to be really easy.
Sword, alright, he's coming.
Oh wait, yeah, you were doing it earlier, so you should be fine. Go ahead and pick it up. All right, let's get ready for damage, guys. All group up. All group up.
I'm coming in.
Get over here, Gears.
I'm coming in.
All right, wait a second. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Cargnome,
Go
can
now.
you buy me a new router please lol? Wavik 1 squid, Wavik 1 squid, Wavik 1 squid.
Oh, good, we got it. Oh, so worried we didn't for a second there. Oh, I don't have a super yet.
Hehehe,
Oh no.
I'm just joking. Cargnapog, 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 Cargnapog.
We stopping or continuing?
Continue. Keep doing damage.
Hey, back up.
Back up. Swap into my Pyrogales.
You have a will.
No, probably not. But I'll have Oversoul, so. He's dead. We got it.
Oh, damn.
There we
Got
go.
it.
It's gonna go. Don't worry, we got this. It's gonna
Finally.
go. It's gonna look bad, but we got it. Oh wait, that guy. I think Vixel got Bottomless Pit. Wait, does that mean he got the exotic? Like all of it?
Oh.
I'm not sure.
How did he give me a red border without giving me a fucking red border? Do I have them all?
Let me try sword breaker.
Oh, I have them all. Okay.
I cannot get red border for. Oh shit. I won.
Look at my
Not good.
damage. Ooh.
Damn.
All right. GG's, guys. I'm so glad we finally got that.
GGs.
So many disconnects, dude. I'm so glad we were able to get that for you guys, even if we had to lose a few people, unfortunately. Solid run, guys.
Anyone need any specific commendations?
No.
Leadership is fine by me, but anything else? So there
Just-
should be a red border that you get as a reward because we did the red border thingy. But you should also be able to buy a red border for spoils. And then on top of that, we actually did the challenge. So there should actually be another thing of bonus loot that you get. So you should be getting like a lot of stuff right now from this boss. Be sure you interact with the sword and grab the quest line for the exotic. That's how you get the exotic progressed. It'll give you like a white weapon called Husk of the Pit. And then you upgrade that to get the legendary version of it called Eidolon Ally, which is actually a pretty good legendary on its own. And then you upgrade that, and then you do the raid a bunch, and eventually get Necrochasm. So it's a little grindy, but hopefully now that you guys know how to do the raid, it won't be so bad in the future.
Yeah, I've been in here for 5 hours?
Yeah, it's
God damn.
it's not so bad, but
Yeah,
it is a
totally
little
not.
grindy,
Not so
and it's all
bad.
luck based. So, but yeah, GG's guys, congratulations. Feel free to add me if you want. Of course, I guess my friends list is a little full, but I don't know. I'll clear space. It's okay.
Oh, my
Jeez,
fucking
guys.
stomach.
Congratulations on beating Crota's End. I love you all.
We did it. Hooray. That was
good, yeah.
fun.
That was fun, yeah.
I usually help people out with whatever raids. The new Fireteam Finder thing is something I've been exploring. Usually I use a Discord LFG. So I'm a little. So I'm trying this out since it's new. But yeah, I do Sherpa runs all the time where I teach people raids, and I also just do raids all the time because I like them. So yeah, I mean, you know, feel free to message me if you ever need help with something. I won't promise that I always have time, but I often have time because I play the game so much. So feel free to message me anytime I'm online and you need help with something. There's a good chance I'll be able to drop by. Yeah. You know, keep in touch as much as you need. Oh
I'll
yeah.
take my leave now. Thanks for the run.
Yeah. GG's.
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 Yeah, Sinful, you can join anytime.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was this run?
It was really good. That's the sucky thing, is it was a really good run. But like when we got to the final boss, we had lost like one person. And Vamp had disconnected a few times, and then like we lost another person, so we got Wavy in here. And yeah, GG's Sinful.
Thank you, FG.
I'm not sure. But like we had to replace somebody else with Wavy, so then it was like, you know,
I want to know.
it was Wavy and it was Vamp, and then unfortunately somebody who was there from the start had to leave just a little bit ago, which is when I brought you in. But Wavy kept disconnecting. It was so sad. And like the few times that Wavy didn't disconnect, then Vamp was disconnecting. It was just, it was such a disaster right at the end. It was all so good up until then. Like 5 hours is pretty, like that's pretty normal for an for a Sherpa run. I've never complained about a 5 hour run, right? May seem like a lot for some people, but like I don't have any issues with it.
That's a lot for me.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I had the most damage. Look at that. Ooh.
Yeah, the 7 mil. That's all right. That's all right.
Titans go burn.
Also, what's up, Flame?
Excellent.
Yo, what's up? What are y'all doing?
Just got done doing a Sherpa run for Crota.
Oh, that's
So,
fire. How'd it go?
It went pretty good. The whole run was good right up until the end. We kept getting people disconnected, unfortunately, so that sucked.
Damn.
Had to keep bringing new people in. We finally got it, but it was a little sad.
How long did it take you?
5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's for the whole
Yes.
run. You know how the lantern or the lamp section can be. It's pretty terrible. Literally, that's like,
actually
that's always
haven't
the
done it
worst
yet.
part, dude. Oh damn.
Yeah. I had a group that I was gonna do it with when it came out, but then I ended up not liking the game anymore, so I have
Gotcha.
yet to do it. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna. What time is it? Oh, it's already midnight. What the hell, dude?
Is it really?
Yeah, it is. God. I'm not gonna do a whole lot else then. Probably gonna do like.
Finish up the story.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the story on my Titan. What step are you on for yours, Gears?
I think I just started this week.
Okay. So I think you might
Where
be
are
on
you
the same
at?
spot. I'm on step 10 right now of the main
Let's see,
quest
let's
line.
see. I'm at step 12, so I can join you and catch up.
Okay, that'll work.
Yet again, you're gonna have to invite me.
I am. It's always like that, isn't it?
Yeah, you and your stupid VTube Studios.
Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I gotta say, man, you know, I'm liking this Fireteam Finder thing. It's great and all, but there are definitely some issues with it that they gotta iron out.
I wish fucking game chat would work most of the time for me.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest one. Requires quest project progress. Wishing all the best. Okay, so I don't think you can come in with me for some reason, which is kind of
Oh.
dumb.
Okay then.
So I'll just knock this out real quick, and then the next step's probably just talk to somebody, and then I'll join you for the next one.
I think it's like talk to Ruben.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Thing.
Man, I was so excited. I got this random world drop with bipod and clown cartridge. I'm like, that sounds great. You know, you reload bipod, and it has like, you know, maybe 4 or 5 rockets in it. No, it's just 3 rockets every time. So like, I don't know. I mean, the nice thing is that it's upon reload, you immediately get 3. You don't have to wait like you do with reconstruction. You don't have to like.
What are you talking about? Clown cartridge or something?
Yeah, clown cartridge. I was hoping it would
For
be
what
like
gun?
for a rocket launcher, Crux Termination 4. It's that new one that looks really bland. That's a world drop.
I got a good roll of that somewhere. Yeah, I got clown cartridge surrounded on mine. Do you know if Wolfpack rounds will be affected by surrounded or no?
I don't know. I think Wolfpack rounds are just kind of always their own thing, aren't they?
I'm unsure. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Because it.
They spread their influence with mindless fervor, much like awoken royalty.
Oh, I'm dumb. Trying to walk through a door that's not going to open. Also, Vamp saying Bungie wanted to save Crota from us, so yeah. That was so frustrating, dude. And I felt bad because genuinely we had the encounter. Like, it was all done, man. Like, everybody I was teaching knew how to do it. And, you know, it got to a point where it was probably going to be easier if we had the non-new people do most of the mechanics. And, like, that's all well and good, right? It's kind of an annoying encounter to do for the first time. So I wasn't gonna feel too bad about that. But then on top of that, it's like, oh, we're supposed to be doing all this stuff for them, and then the people who are supposed to be doing the work are disconnecting. So like, we can't even really progress. I don't know. It was frustrating. It was really frustrating.
Hey, are any of you down to join Iron Banner after your thing?
Probably not. I think this is gonna be the last thing I do tonight. It's the story mission stuff, and then I'm gonna probably go to bed. I'll be on tomorrow though for some Iron Banner. Well, I'll probably be on in the morning at least. I don't know about the evening. I guess we'll see.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing anything much tonight.
Yeah, it's already midnight our time, so.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh god.
It's fucking like
Good job.
10 where I'm at.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we're
you're
Central
like
Time.
Cali side.
Yeah, you're West
Yeah.
Coast.
Are you guys east?
Nah, we're Midwest. Close enough though. East Coast is like
Damn.
1 more hour. So like they're 1 in the morning, I think.
Yeah. Damn. I just got fucked up.
Also, I can't even get enough of the bonuses from Iron Banner right now. Like all the challenges completed. Still got to be 1 more day. Kind of
Damn.
annoying that they do that. Not really a fan, but it is what it is.
What the fuck? Okay. Wait, what? Dragon's Breath. Bro, how does the new rocket work? The exotic?
Dragon's Breath? Oh,
Yeah, because I just shot at someone and it didn't explode.
it does like dot damage only. It's really weird.
That's stupid.
Yeah. It leaves like a trail behind though if you fire, like if you don't jump in the air or anything, if you just fire on the ground, it'll like leave a trail of fire. Which is pretty cool,
Huh.
but It's actually really good for boss damage if you can get the right combination of stuff. Like if you're swapping
Yeah.
to
Damn, I need to stop getting
something
zones.
else.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Oh, of course, you step in front of him. Cool. Bro, stop getting in my way. Come on, man.
Holy, just got launched.
Oh, let's get a call.
Apparently. What am I stuck on, dude?
Hey, I'm getting called by my homie. I'll see you another time. Then if you're on in the morning, maybe I could play with you.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll see you.
Alright.
See ya. Good night.
Have a good night, y'all.
See ya.
I'm gonna keep it real. I don't remember who that guy is. I feel like I think I've chirped him through a raid, maybe?
I'm
I don't
unsure.
remember what though. I recognize his name, but I don't remember.
You said the snare, then complained that I refused to lay my neck within it. To beg and weep for what you desire. That is not in me.
There we go.
That beast is a nexus of corruption. Such a high concentration of energy will destabilize the ley lines. Destroy it, or our efforts end here.
Okay. I think I'm finally done with the mission.
Another egg secured. Well done, Guardian.
Dark Adventure, the holo projector.
You know what I did today?
What's that?
I did a Petrus run. And we did it on
nice.
first try.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me forever to get mine, man.
You know, we ran through a full run of Riven. It's like, all right, we'll get our red border we need. And it's like, all right, that went pretty well. How about we just do a Petrus? I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. You kind of did a test run of the group and then went back. It's like, hey, these guys
We all went
got it.
hunter, so it'd just be easy damage.
Oh, that's interesting. All hunters for easy damage.
Oh
Do you have
yeah.
any warlocks for well?
Nope. Not needed. Could
How long
you
did
one
you guys
face almost
stay
every
alive?
boss?
Oh,
Oh well. Because Callie, 6 golden guns almost kill her, so you just bring her to her plate and you can use heavy. She's dead. Trill Chi is easy. You pop golden gun on each damage phase. You know, one hitter. Morgeth, 6 golden gun kills him. Riven, 6 golden guns almost kills
That's true,
her.
dude. Celestial's gotta be doing crazy because it's already really good on Callie. So like, there's that whole thing going on for a while where you could farm Callie with just a bunch of golden gun hunters.
And then the artifact mod from Whence You Came, since almost all the enemies are taken.
God, that's insane, dude.
So it was just an easy.
Can you imagine if
almost
that's
had-
how the lore was? Like, for how the raid was completed?
6 hunters
in the
went
game?
down into the raid.
Yeah.
All using golden
We need your
gun.
best We need your best guardians for this. Riven
6
of a
get
thousand
shit
voices.
hunters.
Just a bunch of hunters show up and blast the heads off of all the Techians with golden gun. Oh, it's so funny. And
Oh, that'd be
all the
great.
Titans and Warlocks are just like, what the hell, bro?
Why don't we get
to join?
that? Well, at the time of the raid, I think what was more broken? I think Titans were broken.
I'm sure there's some other meta, yeah.
Wait, no, it was no. I
Alright.
was say. I was about to ask. It was instant reload rifts a thing in Last Wish? But then no.
I don't know.
They changed
I didn't
that in
think
like
so.
before Forsaken.
Hey, you wanna join on me now? I've got
Yes.
the same step. I'm gonna go ahead and load
But-
into the thingy.
I need another invite.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and load. It's just doing this particular lost sector.
Is it on Dreaming City?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So. Oh, you're already there?
No, that's like on the quest stuff I'm
Oh,
at.
this quest step. I gotcha. Well, here's the invite. I'll go ahead and get it started, and by the time you load in, just zoom over to it. I'll probably be done with it, because it's not a hard one. It's literally the one where you can skip half of it. There actually is some nice lore in it, though, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't skip through all of it for you. I don't know how much you're caring about the lore and stuff.
I don't really care. You did not send me an invite.
I did not? What the hell?
You did not.
I clicked the button, and it seemed like it went, but maybe it closed too
There it
early or
is.
something.
Or what's the thing?
I'm just gonna punch everything in this lost sector.
What do you think about the bonk nerf?
It makes sense, but I've been running it for so long that I'm still not used to it, you know? It's just, you know, getting that
It just muscle
mentality.
memory.
Yeah, muscle memory just tells me to spam it. Which, in reality, it's like, unless you were doing boss damage, that's not even what you wanted to do with it half the time. So, like, it makes sense that they would nerf it.
Singing. It was beautiful once.
Do you think they're gonna come after a Strand Titan next or no?
I thought they already did.
Oh, they just made it more probably more kills to get to the next level. So they did.
That's true. Yeah, I haven't really noticed. So it must not be that big of a nerf.
Not really, no. I forgot if they nerfed the range on
On what?
what the fuck is this gun called? The one that poisons.
Oh, Strika.
Osteo. Yeah, they nerfed the range on it, so you can't just fire a mile away.
Until she rises again. She'll go on haunting the Chamber of Starlight forever. Shirochi says, if beautiful places cannot survive, why fight at all? I'll have to come up with an answer for her. Bring back the Lodestone Guardian. Let's move on.
Alright. Now, next step. Meet with
Crow
Crow
and
and
Petra.
Petra.
So this is what? The third bargain we've struck with a compulsive liar?
Having your back to the wall is never a good feeling.
It's so much worse. Being back in the Dreaming City.
Now that you remember,
I know every inch of it. The gardens, the palace. How it used to be. Before Riven's curse.
Crow,
If it wasn't for me, the curse would never have happened.
Riven used you. Used us. Our grief, our desperation. I wanted vengeance more than anything. Truth is, if I thought hiding from my guilt would help anyone, I'd be on the far side of the system.
You don't think we're just making the same mistake?
Uldren used to say, if you don't like the odds, don't sit at the table. Trusting Riven is a risk. But without her, we have no way of pursuing the witness. I'd rather risk failing than wait here for the final shape.
Right there with you.
Okay. Now Osiris and the Hollow Projector. Maybe this is actually it. Maybe there's not actually another mission to do.
Yeah, it's going to tell us like to do the coil or something, maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe
Or is
we
that it?
both already did the main mission for the week.
It was the story mission.
Another egg
Is that it?
retrieved. I may have to make
Speak to
a
Rodan.
return. Though from what the tech youngs whisper,
Yeah, that's it. So
Oh my
we
god.
grouped up for nothing.
No, that lost sector is pretty hard.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, man. I almost didn't solo it, so you showed up, man. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
knows this truth that
I need... Ah! Yes! I can craft the linear now.
enticed me to stay with the Saw siblings. Their penchant for adventure.
Damn, dude, I really want to be able to craft the trace rifle. It's the only kinetic trace rifle besides the Trials one that they put out as well.
I've
Lord
got
knows
both
I don't
already.
wanna play. Yeah, I've gotten the regular trials one, but you know how I am. I want the depth.
You want to get depth, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, there's a radio thing if you care about that.
I'll get
Oh,
that
actually,
after.
the radio thing is so good. If you haven't heard it yet.
Is it the Osiris one?
No, after the Osiris one. I forgot about this.
How we spent hours together, long into the night. Would that you spirit me to your side again, to serve as your consort, your knight, your humble vassal, anything to be near you. I beg you to grant me an audience once more. Please give me the gift and the privilege of basking in your favor. For without you, I shall wither and crumble into dust, to be scattered across the cosmic winds.
This again? You and I both know he sounds nothing like that, Riven.
The X is down bad.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I should use a voice with which you are even more intimately familiar.
Do not speak her name.
As you wish, O Majesty mine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yep. You just got to that part. It's pretty good, actually.
I love that.
Honestly, it was getting to a point where it really just sounded like you were talking to Mara.
I could actually see Shaq saying that.
you could, and it's we see we don't know a lot about Shax. I think unless you've read the lore or whatever.
The lore, yeah.
So you just think like, oh, that makes sense, and then there's the reveal, and you're like, oh, okay, well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fair. Such hard.
But Riven did say, I can speak in a tone you're more intimate with, and she just said, don't speak of her name.
Yeah, that's Sir Ido. They've got a history. She's the one who had Wishender, the Wishender lady. I don't remember what happened to her in the lore, but I've been catching up on Bife videos lately about Ahamkara stuff, so her name's popped up a lot. Yeah, she was Wishender lady. She's the one who Ido, the fallen Elixni.
Yeah.
Was named after. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be there? Do you see that? What the hell is that? Huh? Those are the room that we were just in.
What's down there?
I think that's Riven's room.
Down below?
I think so. That's really funny if it is.
Oh my god, it is.
I wish I could
Wait.
in.
Wait. I'm gonna go in.
But what the hell is that black and white thing sitting there?
I don't know.
That's so weird.
Can you see me down here?
yes, you're down there. That's where you are. That's so funny. They forgot to obscure it or something.
They didn't put the fucking wallpaper behind it.
Yeah.
Or in front of it.
Oh god, that's what happens when you lay off 100 staff members. Kept only the essential people, clearly.
The right people.
Oh, yeah, the right people, of course. Apparently none of the, bug testers. None of the people who check for weird out-of-bounds anomalies. God, that's so funny. I'm still trying to figure out what that other thing is. Maybe that's the top of some texture that normally we'd see the bottom of, and we're just seeing the top of it because it's very clearly 2D, right? I wonder. Hold on.
But it's split from light to dark.
Yeah, sit there and watch. I'm gonna go through the portal and you'll see my name pop up suddenly. It's so good. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm wondering if maybe that texture is like that's not the side that we're supposed to see for the texture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like the other side is just a blank black and white, right?
Who knows? Because I don't.
Trying to see if there's maybe something you can see from here. I don't think so though. That's so funny though. Just nobody even noticed that, I guess. I haven't seen anybody post about that or anything either, so that's very funny.
It's hilarious. Oh, my fucking stomach.
Because at first I just saw the black and white thing, and I'm like, what the hell is that thing? And then I noticed the room all the way down there.
I've never looked out this window.
I think that's just canonically where it is, clearly. Very clearly.
Canonically, yeah, just floating in space. Not at the
Floating in
Dream
space.
City.
Just vaguely in Earth's orbit. You know?
Not somehow not going down into the atmosphere.
Yeah, somehow.
And we're dealing with her in spirit, so she can do anything she wants.
Yeah. That's really funny. I also love how there's this scannable again that doesn't do anything when you get close to it and scan it.
I just scanned it.
Yeah, it's great. And your ghost even, like, when you walk by it, your ghost will, like, turn towards it.
You can't scan it more than once.
Maybe not. Yeah, and then I guess your ghost stops turning towards it once it's not scannable. Literally, that was there like 3 seasons ago. And then it was there like 2 seasons ago. And then it was gone, I think, just last season. Or maybe it was just Season of the Deep. I can't remember which one. It was gone for a little bit. And now it's back. So, like, I don't know what that is. I don't think we've ever had a scannable in that spot from any actual content in the game.
Yeah, the last scannable I know of is from, what is it, Plunder? There's a scannable for, like, Season of Plunder or something.
Was there? Like
I believe so.
a thing in the actual terminal here?
Somewhere in the helm. I don't know where it was, but I believe there was a scannable.
Because my guess is either it's left over from a previous season and they've just haven't really fully removed it, or it's for a future season and they implemented it way too early. And either way, they just have not figured out, or they don't care to figure out how to fix it. So
I believe they just forgot to fix it.
Yeah, probably. That's the most likely thing.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go head out. I'm about to die.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed too.
Right.
So
oh, thank you for inviting me.
Yeah.
But I'll see you later.
I appreciate you coming in clutch there. So.
You're welcome. Well, good night.
Good night. Excuse me. Sorry, burping. That's it for me. Let's hear Hayloft by Mother Mother. Right now we're hearing Ode to the Mets by The Strokes off one of their newer albums. It's a good little song, but our outro song is going to be Hayloft by Mother Mother. I hope it's not going to be too upbeat for an outro. I guess it'll be fine. It's a good song. I like it. You'll probably like it too. That's it for me. There's a lot of stuff they got to figure out with the Fireteam Finder thing. I think overall it's a good idea. But I don't know. It's a little hard to work with, if I'm being honest. I think next time I'm going to try to find people who can use Discord with it instead. So we'll see that. Either way, this is Hayloft by Mother Mother. I had a good time today. I hope you guys did too. That's it for me. I'll see you guys later. Bye.